UQ as soon as I'd log in and start my stream today, but this works out really nicely. Alright, just making sure all the sound is going good here. Cool. Alright. Got like 1 minute before the UQ actually, so let me just check my bank real quick. Or I mean my selling. Let's see. Some campaign rewards. And I made some money. A little less broke. 1 minute to go. Wow, that emote's going for 13 mil, wow.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh, it's up. Okay. Cool. Alright. See if I can get like 5 runs in. I doubt it, but that'd be nice if I can. Probably not. 4 would be nice. I was kind of excited to just get right in and then just start scratching. I spent 50 bucks on the AC just for the Konosuba scratch. Not even gonna lie, there's so much stuff I want from it. I wanted to actually get in and do it before I even put the stream on, but I was having technical difficulties because things like to happen, of course, right before you want to do anything on stream. Let me see if I have any boosts on from before. I do. Hey DMC, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Even better because the UQ is up. No update video today. I mean, it was just the scratches. That was it. I wasn't gonna make a throwaway video just for that. I got up late anyway, so worked out. I think I have enough to get badges to probably get 6 weapons now. I think in total we can get about like 5 or 6. Someone did the math. If you do everything on like 3 characters every day, and if obviously if you have more than that, you can get more than that. So that won't be bad if I can get like 5. I won't get them all probably, maybe 4 or 5 weapons for the SAF. I always hate this part. Just drags on and on. I think I just saw someone I know in here. Whoops. Oh my god. Feels bad. Sorry, I need to get used to streaming again. All this dead air. It just feels awkward. Of course, if I'm around my house pacing around, I can... Or in the shower, I can talk, you know, forever. On useless crap. So forgive me for that. Oh, of course it's up top. I should've just stayed up top. Keep sending us way far away. This UQ was a nice change of pace though. I'm glad we got something like this. We just need something different, you know? Like, the same old bosses. Not even bosses, just like the same UQs where you just run around together doing the same thing. I mean, this is kind of the same thing, you think about it, but... running around together killing shit, but it's different. And I hope they trickle stuff in on episode 4 like that way too. Which, I mean, they're gonna have to, so because it's so... short amount of time between the episodes, so I think they'll be able to put a lot in. in episode 4. We'll see though. I went the long way. Kind of. Just going so lazy right now with the jet boots, not even funny. Are they right below us? Yeah, they are. Probably should've just stayed up top. I've been messing with my sound so much, so just let me know if it sounds alright. Still tough to get a good balance going. So my mic is so damn sensitive. Probably start using a cam though next week. I didn't want to use one until I got a haircut, and now I got a haircut, and now I don't want to use one because my headphones look massive on my head. Which they actually are. It's a bad reason, but hey. It's the best one I can give. If I just change the angle of it, it'll probably look alright. I just need to figure something out for that. Ooh, going the right way. So how's everyone else doing this morning? Still waking up myself. Kind of. Just really want to do that Konosuba scratch when I get out. I feel like I can probably... It's like, there has never been a scratch where I literally have wanted just about everything. And I feel like I can use it for different things too. Like, or no, I didn't explain that right. I feel like I can make like 3-4 different costume sets just out of a few of the hairs and pieces. I wonder how much they're going to be selling for too. I mean, even in like a month or so, they're probably going to go for a lot after the collab's over. People are all over that hair. I was really surprised we're even getting it though. I mean, is it... People were under the assumption for so long that we weren't going to get anything that the JP had for, as far as collabs are going. It's like, well, we got one now. So... if that tells us anything for the future, might be good. We'll see, I guess. I think my chat just closed itself, so forgive me for that. Give me 1 second. What the hell just happened here? There we go. Okay. Oh no, it said anything. Alright. I think I might be able to get 4 in. Maybe. If I pick up the slack a little bit and stop trying to be so lazy. And I find... This group isn't bad though. We'll see. At this point I got my race set, so I'm fine. I don't really care. I don't even know why I'm exactly doing this, just because I think it's fun. And well, again, I do want the weapons too, but I'm not as worried about that. Free affix though. It's also free money. Is that right below us? Yeah. Is it bugged or tweaked? Is there... Okay. That was a little weird. Took a little while for those to load in. I think I'm gonna level a ranger. Now that we know when the... what call it? Crafting is coming out in general. I didn't want to play Ranger until we had it crafting at all, but I think I want to get one ready now. Also, if I get a rifle, I can also use that on Phantom too, so... Win-win. Still couldn't get a lock on his head, could I? Whatever. Let's kill double first. First part down. I always thought he dies so weird. It's really uncomfortable, but then again, I don't expect to die comfortable either. Actually, that's a terrible thing to say. Alright, so that's it for that one. Now I'll be able to pop my 250. I think I only have one 250 left. Oh no. Oh no, I think I only have one 250 left. Well, I mean, I can get more. Well, one should be fine, actually. What am I talking about? One should be fine. You know, I've tried the 250s and other stuff, and sometimes I get the same amount of glory badges from this, so it doesn't really add up. I don't get it. But some swear by it. I don't know. Let me pop that now before I forget. Yes, and then I could pop a tri-boost, I might as well. Cool.
Emergency mission alert. Special training for all ARC's ops is underway. Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Oh, don't know anyone here. Usually like, there's this morning crew of a bunch of like people who I end up seeing in UQs early this in the morning this much. It's weird. Just like how it was on JP. A bunch of the same people at the same time. It's almost like people have schedules or stuff like that. Let me go clear these guys over here. Actually, someone else is already. Yes, I spent 50 bucks on AC right before stream. I'm gonna do some scratch tickets right after this, so we'll see what we get. And then you can live through my scratches if you would like, if you don't want to spend your own money. If you want to get your scratch fix. So many good things, though. Whoops, I am off doing my own thing while they're already right ahead of me. Sometimes I'm on the ball on this map, and sometimes, like right now, I am just not. Maybe if I use dual blades, I'll have to think a little bit. Said no one. The cool thing about the Konosuba though is I know whatever I'm gonna get, I'm gonna like. So that's really cool. And it's probably all gonna sell for a lot too.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Alright, moving on. Been holding back a sneeze for like 5 minutes straight. I was actually really worried about streaming this time of year because of how bad my allergies get. But it's been alright. It's another reason why I don't always want to be on camera. My eyes are like blood red. Okay, this one's close. Is it right up? Oh, whoops, I went to the other side. Guess it still worked out in the end. See if I can get in the middle. Oh, get in there and group them all up. Someone already did though. It's hard to go from like Tekker or Bouncer when you're used to grouping stuff up so much and then going to something else. Whoops, okay. Like, I don't know if I can do it anymore. I like having a class that can group stuff. Not just for group utility, but for my own sake too. You stand still for a second, I'm gonna kick you? Wow, yeah, okay. My boots still are not 35 yet. I'm gonna spend like all my money on affixing my Ray units on stuff that I really don't need to be doing. It's gonna be good though. I'll be done with them in a little while and I won't have to touch them again for a while. And then I need to make an affixing video, because everyone else is doing it now too. But they don't have it out yet. But fun fact, people are gonna be putting some affixing videos out soon. There like really isn't any blocks with Bouncer. It's just iframes for the most part. There is like one block on it's on your Justice Crow, which is where you draw the star in front of you, and it shoots out the ranged. Besides that, it's just this is an iframe, and then when you do it, here is a little bit of an iframe, and then at the beginning of every weapon action, you have 1/3 of a second of invulnerability, but you can change that back to back like this. Or stuff like that, and you're just invulnerable forever. And then the dual blades are the same thing, where when they are... Whenever you use your weapon action, you have 1/3 of a second invulnerability as well. So if you just do it fast enough, you can almost have a window where you're always invulnerable. Almost. You can still get caught if you're not careful. There's a little window, even smaller window, where you can get caught. Yeah, I figured you meant the iframes, but... It does feel a bit unsafe, though, without any form of actual block besides this skill. Or PA, I should say. And it's only on the drawing animation. As soon as you throw it, your invulnerability is gone, your block is gone. And, it tends to always happen that you get caught right then, too. What the hell? Alright, well, now we don't have to come back up for that guy. It just takes a little bit of getting used to, but after that it's like one of the most survivable... yeah, classes? Is that one way to put it? Here's something in the background. What is that? Oh. It's just double. I mean, if I had a nickel for every kick I've missed because of stuff like that, yeah, I'd be rich. Because the kick is, the whole reason to work up to your kick is just for, or jet boots in general, is just for, burst damage, right? So, you try to get that burst in there when you can, and then of course it moves to the last second, right? When you try to get that last little bit DPS in. Ooh, am I bank full? Or my inventory full? Oh boy. Okay. So these aren't even worth picking up. What am I doing? Oh, whatever. Maybe they are. I can definitely get 2 more in if we're fast. Alright. Definitely get 2 more in. Okay.
Special training for all ARC's ops is underway. Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, you should try to kick as soon as you fill up. I mean, the idea would be to swap to your well. I guess that would be the most ideal situation. Would be to swap to your boots when you know you have the chance to do that. But I mean, at the same time, in the most ideal situation, you want to be switching back and forth as much as possible between your weapons. So it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. It's but generally, if you want to engage a lot with your boots, you're gonna want to kick as soon as possible. Ideally, but I mean, that doesn't usually happen. It really doesn't. But I mean, just your Grand Wave kick hits really hard too if you just spam that. I mean, everything does really decent for Bouncer as far as sustainable damage or even burst goes. Well, I should say it's sustainable damage, and the kick makes it burst, obviously, whereas the blades are always sustained. That's one way to put it, maybe. A little bit of personal opinion there, in there, maybe, yeah. But it's always that one off in the corner there that no one gets, and I'm part of that no one. Okay. What do you usually play as Rev next besides Bouncer? Yeah, someone was looking for party, huh? I should probably take someone up on that. Tekker. Oh, Tekker, even better. Tekker's gonna get a lot of love soon between the crafted techs and the Phantom sub. When crafted techs come out, I will start playing Tekker Fighter. It's gonna be great. I don't even know what am I doing? Yeah, Phantom class in general is going to be amazing. What the? Oh, I thought that was a launch pad. Wow. Well. Luckily, I'm still a bouncer. As long as I'm not the last one there. I don't have to feel that bad. Yeah, the Scythe PAs are, yeah, Rod. But you do get the free Scythe if everything stays the same. You get the Scythe camo, which is really cool. But yeah, there's also actually a few Scythe camos, now that I think about it. But yeah, I love the Rod. Even just the regular Rod PAs are awesome. When Phantom first came out on JP, I played mostly Rod, and then Katana, and then Rifle, and then the mix between Katana and Rifle. But when I used Rod though, I used it for mostly melee. I'd be like up close and personal, a little bit of casting, mostly melee with it. Or mostly, yeah, focus gun PAs I should say, which is melee-ish. Oh no, get the audio clipping. Oh, this is Baby Agna. Anga, I mean. Where'd you go? Rifle is extremely strong. Even the normals on Rifle are just like almost stronger than some of their PAs. It's crazy. Like, if you ever watch a Rifle Phantom video, you see them probably auto attack a bit, or at least try to work in their auto attack number 3, if you know what that is, as in the third in the chain, which is usually the hardest hitting. I think Rifle is my favorite for Phantom. It definitely is. I didn't care about any ranged class really that much until Well, I liked Tekker Phantom a lot, but I should say until Phantom came out, I didn't care about any range class whatsoever. And then the rifle just really spoke to me. First because it was really mobile, and just looked really freaking cool. And I still got to use the dodge mechanic for the Phantom as well, while using a rifle, which felt kind of weird but pretty awesome at the same time. I'll make a PA video of it soon. I just want to get the real, the correct names. Like, I have my whole Phantom video and well, I haven't done the PA video, but I have the whole regular Phantom video script written and a lot of footage already. I'm just, yeah, again, waiting for the names for all the stuff. Because there's a lot of key features that I want to be able to explain properly. But people are really fluid with that class. But I'm actually really, what's it called, excited for Hero as well. Whoops. I try to do something cool and I mess up. I still get here in the end though. Do we even have a Scythe Rod yet out in our version? I'm just curious. Because I'd like to have one. Oh, you know what? I actually have that. The Scythe Rod. Are you talking about the one from SEGA? Because I use that on... because it also works for Sword and... what is it called? Sword and Partisan as well. I might have it on me, actually. Yeah, it's this one right here. If you do the story, you can actually get this for free. Not all the story either, just finishing episode 1. I can show you what it looks like after, if you want, but it looks just like a... unless you already know what I'm talking about. But I know there is a different one, though. That's just like a regular big scythe. Ah, wow. So underwhelming when that pops instead of the regular one. Well, actually, that is the regular one. Am I in the wrong element? Why am I hitting, like, nothing? Just because you start on a different... if you restart on a different ship, that means you have a different character, and a different character, can't they get they each do the story by themselves? I don't think the story is linked, is it? Vlad, thanks for the follow. Really? They're all connected? Oh wow, I'm stuck. Really? I can't even stop. Oh, because it's over. Yeah, that shows how little I ever did the story, though. I did it on JP just to get a few, like, certificates that you could trade in for ray weapons and stuff. But, what am I doing here? Thought I had more. It looks like I had more than that in my storage. Alright. That's too bad, though. That's really weird, though. I figured they'd... I don't see why they wouldn't let you do that. So would you spend them all on the other weapon camos? I got 1 minute to do one more. Oh, actually that makes sense when you say it that way. Hello, Shadowblade, how you doing? Oh, yeah, let me get rid of the rest of this crap in my inventory while I'm at it. Oh, I forget. Oh, right. I feel a little bit better now. Cool. Whoa, I still found even more stuff in here? Oh, did I not send that? Or was my bank full? It's not full. Huh, alright. Must have just missed it. Hey, Mr. Gamer, how you doing? And Nova Girl, hello. Oh, everyone's popping in at once, cool.
Thank you for your support.
Level 1 your bouncer, that's good. I like bouncer. I need to start playing other stuff, though. I might as well take the invite to get some extra boosts here. Alright, cool. Oh, Vedas are gonna be awesome for Bouncer and Tekker. Oh my lord, they're not gonna— I don't think they're gonna be very strong though, compared to others. I'm just trying to think of, because everything's a little power crept here, and things are a little bit— but that being said, they might actually change the potential and make it a little stronger. Or just in general. I'm just speculating though, I have no idea. I just know that depending on what weapons upgrades we get next, they may really outclass the Vedas, or however where they're gonna be pronounced. But I still love that weapon for the obvious reason. What's up, Calabozo? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, the shockwave is gonna be great, regardless. And it really makes up for it, because you're gonna be hitting so much extra stuff from range than you would be, obviously, close up, so that makes up for it. I don't see as much of a necessity on boots, but it's really fun though, I tell ya.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Lavish? Yeah, probably. Again, it really depends what they're going to be doing with the potentials going forward. I feel like at this point we should just have like a depends little disclaimer on everything I say. Because we don't know what we're going to get, really. We just know from what they've told us. And I feel like even the stuff they haven't told us about on episode 4 from the roadmap, there's gonna be like, probably a thing or here and there they're gonna dump probably in between. I guess I'll go this way. I can be able to launch off the top here. Because you know how they started introducing stuff slowly in episode 3 along the way to give us content? They might do the same going forward. Like, give us stuff in between 4 and 5, but then again, if 4, 5, and 6 are so close together, they may not even bother to do that, so who really knows? But just looking at the roadmap, and the stuff they mentioned, there's a lot they're leaving out, so I wonder when we're gonna get some of that stuff. Actually, I didn't even have to go this way, but I'll take the scenic route. Well, I mean, I'm guessing probably January, February. I mean, everything's all good to go. If they can pump out the other content as fast as they say they're going to, there should be no reason why they can need to hold back a 12 longer than a month or two after the 6. So, I mean, I don't see a reason. Unless they really just want to start slowing it down, but since they want parity, I mean, again, I don't see a reason why they'd slow it down. So we'll probably see it early next year. Everything is still subject to change. I bet they're probably waiting till episode 4 to see how that goes out before they want to give us more information about 5 and 6 and Etoile. Well, Etoile is technically still part of 6, right? I'm just excited for Hero. I really am. Just because it's gonna be another really fluid class. And you get to shoot lasers out of your hand. And you have PAs that swap you from one weapon to another if you do it right. Yo, Sume, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that. If I ever mispronounce your name, feel free to correct me, because I don't want to say it wrong forever. Oh, he went down fast. I don't see why they want to bother with Epic Store. Mr. Gamer, thanks for the follow. I don't see why they want to do it on Epic Store, personally, but who knows, they might. Did they mention already that they might do it? Oh, damn it. But Steam would be great. That would really do a lot of help for it, probably. It definitely will. I don't know. I don't see why they mess with the tweaker. The tweaker literally saved their ass. If they didn't have the tweaker for this, the whole game probably would have. I don't want to say go down, but I think it would have been a real big shit show, bigger than it really was. I'm just making up numbers off my head here, but from who I've talked to and who I've seen and the comments I get on YouTube. Oops, I need to go back here. It seems like about 50% of the people ended up using the tweaker. Again, that number could be way off, but that's just what it seemed like, and if that's true, then they have to recognize that or something, you know? Hello, Ride the Skies. I even asked Anamana about it, you know, the first few days when people started using the tweaker. I'm like, what do you think about the tweaker? Should we mention it, you know, in the videos and whatnot? And he's like, content creators have a lot more power than you think, and it's gonna help the community, so either people will play or they don't, so with this they get to play, so... We all started pushing it, and everyone started using it. Well, they were using it before that. I mean, I've been using Tweaker for years. I've always known it's the same, it's always been exactly the same on JP2. It's been 2 clicks, like that's it, it's always been that easy. Always been like 2 clicks. I bet they're probably working with them to some degree, but probably not to the degree that they should be. But again, that's just conjecture. From what I understand, they have a different marketing team as well than from their main office or stuff like that, so a lot of it's being done remotely, so that's why it hasn't been too open. Or just, not even open, just informative in general. You just got like some third-party people putting out their updates and stuff, and they're only telling them what... The third-party company is only telling people what SEGA tells them. Thanks for the follow, Burn89. But, you know what, it's still going pretty well, and we finally got a roadmap, we got everything. I mean... Gotta be happy for what we have. That would be amazing if they made the Tweaker official. I mean, those people who have been putting in so many hours. My mag isn't even ready yet. Feels bad. Yeah, those people would... I think... No, I don't want to say that, because that's, putting words in someone else's mouth. But... That would be really awesome if they did, and I feel like in the future there may be... I would hope, at least, that SEGA would think about it. But knowing the way their corporate culture, I don't think they'd want to allow that. But you never know. Wow, it teleported me. 2 feet to the left. 2 feet upwards. Or forwards, I should say. Got a decent amount of stuff off that one. So, where's the exit? I'm just blind, aren't I? Yep. Tries to get 4 runs in, I'm happy with that. Konosuba tickets make you happy? Speaking of, I gotta go scratch a bunch of them. So... I'm actually gonna go scratch like $40-50 worth. That guy's still downstairs? You started off with Windstor? Okay. The first day, literally the second day after it went up on PC, I had to go to the Windows Store. Oh no, well, to the wow, brain fart here, to the tweaker instead of the Windows Store because it just wasn't working for me. I spent a few hours fixing my game, and I don't even know what I did to end up fixing it. And the day after that, it just wouldn't work at all. So I used a tweaker, and it was fine. Then I had a problem last week too. But then there's the new install method that you could use, so I completely uninstalled PSO2 and then I reinstalled it to the tweaker with the new method linked in the Discord, and it worked perfectly again. So 2 for 2 for tweaker. Pick a light, always pick light. Unless you have some really good reason for using another one.
I got a good look at it.
The form site that is in NA. Oh wait, is it? I don't know. I think maybe. I'm not sure. There's some form stuff in NA. I'm just catching up on chat here. Let's see. Yeah, no one's... unless people really want to play the game, a lot of people just gave up on it because of the problems, and they're coming back to try it now and still having problems through the Windows Store. And I know some people who even went back to their Xbox because of it. A lot of people who went back to their Xbox because of it. Is there anything else I want to check while I'm here? Not really. Just dump all this shit in my bank. Do it later.
One more!
Gahamy, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me do the scratches now, because I want to see all the stuff I want to get. You trying to get 4 ones yesterday? Agnem round 2, Harkut. Yeah. I started late yesterday on one of them, and I only ended up getting 2 runs in because the first run ended up being 20 minutes or so because we got a PSE burst. It's gamble time. It is gamble time. Let's go to my gambling spot. Actually, I could get back up top of the Statue of Liberty again. I'm not gonna try too many times because it's a pain to get up there sometimes, but I might be able to do it in one go. Oh, no. Alright, one more try. One more try. I have gotten all the way to the top. You just can't get up to the top of the actual torch. Okay, alright. Alright, how did I do this? I went up the hand. Alright, alright. Okay, alright. No, okay, well that's how you get up there anyway, so let's just do it over here. Ooh, there's a new fresh find stuff, isn't there? Let me check. I mean, just for today at least. What is this? Weapon badge 2s for 36? No thanks, you can get weapon badge 2s like crazy. At this event, blah blah blah, what's this? Okay, harvesting... Drop rate. With the wings, huh? Metal, oh, metal wings, yeah. They look okay, but a little too stationary for me. Tattoo is okay, interesting. That's about it, though. Alright. Time to gamble. Oh, it's a little loud. I don't know why I'm even bothering to do it over here. Let's see. Okay. Feels bad when I can only do like 2 sets of 12 for 50 bucks. It's gonna go so fast. It is on NA? Cool. Oh, I'm sorry when you said fresh finds. No, this is not a fresh finds outfit. I saw that you said fresh finds and I instantly just went to something else in my own head. But no, it's not a fresh finds shop outfit. It is just called... Ooh. Do I even have it on me, or is it? It might be in my salon, I think. It's called Evil Amante? Something like that? Oh, I can actually just... Hold on. I don't... Oh, I'd have to go to my look breakdown, actually, wouldn't I? Okay. Evil Amante C. BA. But I have under armor too, which covers the arms and the chesticles, and
One more.
and other stuff. Touch Me 69 420, nice name. Thanks for the follow. 120 mil for the form scythe. I believe it. Able to get one piece of ray armor yesterday. Well, the thing is, ray armor. You'll want ray armor for the future, but you don't need it right now. But I mean, with this event going on, you're going to want to get all the pieces you can, and you should be able to within a few days. The good thing about ray is that you can actually upgrade it later on, so it'll keep most of your augments if you do want to augment it. So it is safe to augment, and it's about the same as Psyche. Technically, a little bit less right now, but if it's on par and you don't have Psyche, might as well just use it since it's easy to get now. Ray, that is. And you'll be able to slot rings into it very soon. And so, I mean, and when it gets upgraded to Union later on, again, you keep the augments. I don't remember if you keep 4 augments or all of them. I don't know why I keep blanking on that. For some reason, 4 is sticking in my head. But either way, you can augment it a little bit, and you'll be fine for the future, and it'll be great. Well, it'll be decent. It's really not different than Briso or Psyche. It's like, it's not any better really, but if you don't have Briso or Psyche, it's good to have, because you're gonna need it eventually, so. But I don't want to go in circles saying that. Yeah, bit of health and attack, but I mean, since... Yeah, it'll be worth it though. You guys are gonna love being able to put rings, or effects into units, because when you put your rings effects into units, if you didn't know, you keep the ring. So you can either sell the ring, or put the ring on another different character, or just keep it aside, so if you don't have multiple sets, you can slot rings in and out, depending on the class you're playing. Or you're gonna want multiple different armor sets to slot different rings effects into if you don't want to do that. But either way, it's really cool. Because you never lose anything. It's just like when you skin a weapon in this game, you don't lose the weapon you used as the skinning weapon. Or the skin itself, so that's cool. Alright, let's go do some tickets. Do all of them at once. Yeah, it is really nice. I'm cool. Well, I don't try to be, but I'm glad you think I am. Usually pretty awkward. Speaking of awkward, I'm now in a ally of awkward people too. Which I'm going to change. Just because I like seeing my HP during stuff. Alright, let's do some scratches. But, am I missing it? Where are my scratches? Where are my scratches? This is weird. I haven't actually bought an AC scratches. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, they're in the different menu, obviously. Okay. Just want to make sure I got them. No. What am I doing? Okay. It is this one here. Just want to make sure I got them is all. Do I want to do them all at one time, or do I want to, do one at a time? Let's do one at a time for now. Shadow Vest, okay. I feel like they get you with the yellow one. I can't even use this one, it's not for a guy character. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a guy character. See, I don't even know what some of this stuff is. I really don't. You know what? I'm just gonna scratch them all at once. Said I had 24. I already used a few, so I don't know why it still says I have 24. That's awkward. Unless I did have more than 24 to begin with. Huh. That doesn't math properly. Oh, yeah, that's why. Heh. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I don't do scratches very often, as you can tell, can't you? I feel like such a noob when it comes to some of this stuff, even though I've been playing this game for years. One sec, I just got a weird Discord message. Okay, never mind. That was really awkward. Alright, let's keep going. Well, there's one hair that I really want that I haven't seen yet. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Same arms, okay, but that's not bad. Okay, that's the inners. Okay, this is one of the ones I really wanted. Nice. Yeah, the omelets are really good. I'm just picking random ones here, because I usually get screwed when I pick the yellow. This is the other one I wanted. See, I didn't know what this one looked like. I wasn't sure exactly what it looks like on cast. But I think it's gonna look really good. Either way, I'll be able to make it work. Unfortunately, I missed out on... let me see. There was one costume I missed out on the last, because I think it ended yesterday for the mission pass. 9 more times. Tiger Blade armor, cool. I think I know what that is. Wish I showed you a little picture. That'd be really nice, because in general, you have no idea what these things are. Unless I just show you a picture like that. Survivalist again. Tiger Blade hair, ooh. Panty stolen them out? Yeah, that's gonna be... It's so good. It's so good, okay. So... These are all for guy cast. I might make a guy cast male, actually. A guy cast male. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm gonna actually save these for now. Okay, lock them and throw them into my bank. These are also for guys too. Probably just gonna keep them and then sell them. Probably... Let me see, probably in a few months I might sell them. I don't think people really care about these ones. These are one of the more popular... Not popular, but like... more easily attainable ones, so I don't think they'll be going for too much. You never know though. Are lambda grinders going to be difficult to come by? Not really. They're always about the same to come by. Sometimes there's a lot of events that pop up to give you extra lambda grinders. Graves4, thank you for the follow. But yeah, lambda grinders are like, you can always get some from the casino, you can get some from weekly, you get them from exchanging 12 stars in your swap shop. 12-star weapons, that is, and then there's a few other ways to get them, like blanking on right now. But there's always events popping up too with them. Okay, what else we got going on here? We got... the ribbon. Okay, they got the ribbon, the cardigan. Okay, that's one of the ones I wanted. Again, I wanted almost everything here, so that's good. Okay, the Tiger Blade hairstyle. That's a weird one, but that's pretty cool. Okay, that is the base wear. Okay. The armor, alright. I'm not too big on the armor actually, but I think someone else might be. Oh, the vest, huh? I'm gonna use that. Let's see. Okay. Cheers. Use that one. Mission Pass gold ticket. Ah. These are from something else I did, actually. I think there was more. Oh, you know what else I got? I got, a bunch of stuff in here I got. Okay. Ooh, actually, this is kind of, these are nice. The PP augmenting. It's not bad. I want a lot of PP in my builds. I want the big PP. Like, a lot of PP in my builds. So that's good. That's really good. Actually, I want to keep... Hey. Deselect, please? Alright, there we go. Alright, so that was a little less eventful than I thought it would be, but I'm gonna go try some things on in a second. Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay, cool. Alright. I feel weird as a guy, like, getting excited about female costumes in games. It feels kind of weird putting it that way. Alright, let me save these guys' stuff for later. The distinct eyelashes are interesting. You do have to hit 200 PP, and I can get that pretty I can get like to 270 right now with what I have with the PP drink. And I can easily get the over 200 right now if I have fixed properly, because like none of my stuff, I'm still using Brisa. I mean Psyche, I should say. And it has like 5 per piece on it right now, if that. So with Ray, I'm gonna try to get 17 to 21. Not 17, about 21 if I can on each piece. So we'll see what I can do with that. Might as well just use my Star Gem tickets while I'm here. Oh yeah, I might have to actually use these on, whatchamacallit. We have a few tiers left of the mission pass that I might be able to buy for more costumes. Because this is what I was saying, I missed out on... Yeah, I wanted some of these. Yeah, because see, I think... Oh, you can't change this window, that's right. I like the arms in the top for this one. And I don't know if there's any other way to get it. What's my favorite scratch on it in JP? There's been so many on JP, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head which one I like the most. There's probably some I forgot about that I liked. But I really like this one too. But yeah, if you guys just tuning in, I just scratched like 40 bucks worth, or actually 50 bucks worth of like Konosuba stuff. I'm gonna go try some of it on in a second. But these are some of the ones I wanted. So this actually expires on July 7th. I don't know why I thought it expired on yesterday. I was freaking out about this, so I think I'm good. I actually have this weapon camo on JP with the fan for dual blades. It's pretty cool. Or soaring blades. Let's go to the salon. If I hit the right button. You don't need to go to the salon to try stuff on, but it's just easier. Let's see here. So I have a bunch of new body pieces now. So that's what that one looks like. I bet I can work that into something else. And then here's the other new one. Wait a minute. No, that's the one I had on. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, I'll work this piece into a different... I probably can work this one into my Nemesis one. Nemesis build. Because it has white in it too. Alright, let's see what else I got. I got arms. No, these are the same arms I have. Same legs. So everything I got must have been accessories and... What else? Hair. So I got the... It's hard to actually see this with... Okay, there we go. So the new one is... Got that, sweater on the neck. Let's see. Another good one, but I probably just want to use it for this ensemble. Anything else new? Okay, so the rest was hair. I really didn't get that much stuff when you think about it. Some of it's actually costumes, which are still in my inventory, right? No. I'm trying to think here, actually. Okay, I got body paint, and... Nope, no new body paint. So that's the new hair. That's pretty interesting. I kinda like it. I really like it. It's kinda painful though. Kinda pulled that tight like that. And then, I think that was the only new one I got. What the hell else did I get that was new? Because I know I used a bunch of stuff. Alright, let me look back in my inventory. And then I'll get to like... Then I'm probably gonna go do some actual PSO2 stuff. And then again, I am doing the end game right now, which is fashion too, right? Oh, it was this. Okay, it's the outerwear. How come I didn't see this? Lets me use it. I don't know why I didn't see it in the salon. Oh, hey, that's interesting. Kind of. Let me get a better look at this.
Welcome to the salon.
Yeah, it wasn't much base wear. Was it? Oh, I didn't even look at my layered wear. I looked at the body and arm parts, duh. Alright, thank you for that. So yeah, so this was it. Yeah. Not too big on it. I don't usually do red builds, but I can change the color on it. So I can make it like black or blue or something. Alright. Still not too big on it, but I can make it work with something else. Okay, the base wear, yes, here we go. So okay, so that's the base wear to the other one. Can I recolor that one now? Now that's interesting. Should better than that one. Yeah, I can definitely work this into something else. It's just... I probably have to take off the Under Armour. And then... the leggings, and it might look good. Same with this one. I need probably... yeah, I need some pants for this one. Everything else looks fine. Probably use this one for like my... I don't know. It's good to have options though. And I still have the same inners. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's good for now. I can mess with that later. I just wanted to see really what it looked like. Lock you. Oh, technically you're on, so I can't actually change it. Alright. Well, actually, I don't want to get rid of all this stuff. Storage? Okay, now we can get to actually do some stuff, guys. Oh, I got another bouncer X cube. Alright, cool. So, should I do dailies? Or UQs? Casino. Just kidding, I wouldn't do casino on stream. That'd probably be way too boring. And I think I have another daily from her. False spawn. Yep. Remember, you can do these on every different separate character too for more badges.
Bye-bye.
The male cast head, what, from the new scratch? Let me look at it. Oh geez, which one? Oh boy, it's... oh boy. Oh, I know it's Galfa. Is it Galfa? What quest mode? What do you mean? Oh, was I talking about? For what exactly? Yeah, well, which one do you mean? I'm kind of lost. Which one do you mean do I level in? Like, do you mean in general? Like, I'd use AQs for leveling in, but I don't know what new one you're talking about, unless you mean like the VR training? The UQ I was just in? It's near the bottom. Here we go. So we got that one, and then Wilka. Now that's interesting for females. That is awkward. That is like someone just stamped my forehead. Yeah, I don't know about that one for females, and for males, males doesn't look that bad. You could probably do without the top part though. You just cut that part off. Then again, it gives a character. I like the staff. Surprisingly on JP, the staff didn't catch on as much as you'd expect. The price, at least on ship 2 on JP, the prices weren't that crazy for the staff. Even months after. I like the staff though. Not too big on the color, but I mean, it's exactly how it is in the anime, so I can't really complain. Oh, challenge quest? Those are easy. You don't really level on those though. Once we figured it out, our ally did like a run every like 10 minutes. Or maybe it was a little longer than that, but we flew through that thing. It's real easy. I actually have a lot of challenge... well, I don't have that much challenge miles. I have... you know what? I don't even know. I feel like it should tell me somewhere. How many challenge miles I have. Or I could just walk over here and find it. Okay, if you guys have never been to this guy.
Fancy seeing you here.
You hear his voice? Does not match up with his face.
Fancy seeing you here.
So bad. Like, no, the voice is fine, the NPC is fine, it just does not match up. Okay, so I got 6,500. Can't really get that much with that, huh? Get like 1 weapon. So when I did like 2 runs, I got enough for 1 weapon. Not bad. Those weapons are actually good to get because they have some affixes on them that are hard to get. Heads up. You know, actually, I'm using the NA voices because they did a really good job for the most part. Like, and I'm used to the same ones for years on JP, to the point where I want something different and new. And they did a good job. Let me check my dailies. And I think I'm just gonna do some of my dailies, and then... Because what I've been doing a lot last few streams is just doing through ultimate quests, and I'm not sure how cool people are with that, because I mean... I'm cool with running in circles, talking to people while I do that, and if they don't want to see endgame content, cool. But I feel like that might get boring. But then again, doing dailies might be boring too. Yeah, it's good soul plus good soul receptor. I think I picked up a lot of these yesterday, so I didn't really do any yet. Ooh, this one. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna do 1 or 2 warmed up, and then... Oh, I need to do these. To get my boost. That's what I need to do. At least get my boost first. So today's is... Falspawn, Cucaracha, Zest Raider. Okay, so we're going to Ruins. Have anything else for Ruins?
Drop by anytime.
Not really. That's fine. Alright, let me do a Ruins really quick.
Which quest would you like?
Get this out of the way. Alright. Yeah, people are flipping them on the shop.
Wish you the best of luck.
Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of other stuff for Ruins. See what else I can grab while I'm here. Anything decent? Might as well take that. Might as well take that. And that. Cool, alright. So I can turn some stuff in on my alternate, not alternate character, but my other class for some XP. Now I've been spending... If you ever see me AFK next to a terminal, like the visit phone, it's probably because I'm flipping stuff on the market. Even though I'm kind of broke, I've been spending a lot. A lot of time on the market, buying, reselling, reinvesting. Actually, why am I... Do I even need to do this? No, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Ooh. So I don't think I have to even get an S rank on this, I just need to get, like... to kill stuff. But yeah, people are putting up... stuff for crazy cheap on the market. That should be going... that will be going for like a mil. They're putting it up for like 30k. For like units that are slotted out. And it's just, comes down to knowing better. And I've been wanting to make a video about not exactly augmenting, but what is worth keeping an eye out. But I'm having a tough time wording it without it being too long. Because a lot of it just comes down to you spending a little bit of time and doing a bit of research on your own and checking the market out yourself, because it is different. I wouldn't say every day, but it changes. It will equal out, but whenever something new comes out, or a new way to get something that was previously hard to get, all the values change. Such as events and stuff like the challenge shop and whatnot. I just need to get a lot of kills here, so I'm probably just gonna stay and try to round up what I can. You got Nemesis Rod for... you flipped it for 19 mil, that's crazy. I got a Slave Cross, which is the wand. Like, one of the first days Slave and Nemesis came out, I got it for like 2 or 3 mil, because no one really cared about that for... what is it? Tekker? And then I got it to like plus 20 and flipped it for like 15 mil the next day. That's my extent though of like good trades. Everything else has been like just buying stuff for like 100k, selling it for two or three. Still a profit though.
Well done. You've completed the objective.
Cast is I always play cast. Or Doomin. This is gonna take me to the next area probably, but I need to kill mobs. I'll probably get my Darkers a different way. I'm not too worried about it. Oh no, I failed. There's a bunch of mobs coming at me. Oh, little ones. Yeah, just keep in mind that doesn't matter what race you play or class you play, you'll be fine in the end. Though, without some class boosts, it may be a little difficult to equip certain weapons early on. But if you understand what the class boosts are, or I'll just explain it really quickly, once you get stuff to 75, you get a permanent boost across all characters, so... Which helps for like having a Braver or Bouncer maxed to 75 for now, because it gives you the extra dex to equip stuff. Of course, the other way around that would be getting a mag, but I mean, some classes don't want to have any dex in their mag. Obviously. Yeah, the 15 discs that drop from Ultimate sell for quite a bit. Or can, at least. Like, I know Volcraptor, the Artisan PA is still going for a bit. Shifta and Divan, or at least Shifta was going for a bit at the time, I'm not sure if it still is. Shifter was going for a couple 100k. Might have gone down now though. There's a few more too. Can't think off the top of my head. Oh, I think some of the Ranger ones were expensive, like Satellite Aim. Not Satellite Aim, Satellite Cannon. Yeah, there's some going upwards for 1 million though. It's crazy. But once we get crafted PAs, it's in techs, you know, people are gonna be selling those for like millions and millions and millions. Because crafting... Is this the third area? Yeah, it is the second area. Yeah, I'll just go to the end. But yeah, with the crafted techs, I mean, and everything, you can get... you can craft them in different ways to get different effects. Or no, that's a bad way to say it. When you craft them, you have a chance of getting different effects, and it might not always get what you want. And to get a really good one, you know, you might want to pay more for it, instead of crafting it yourself. It's supply and demand, really, though. So if you think it's weird now, though, I'm just saying it's gonna get weird later on. But not weird in a bad way. Because, I mean, you'll get what you pay for the most part, so long as you're careful. Things just needs to come out first, and then calm down after, and then after everything settles, it'll be cool. Kick dance. Okay. Yeah, that's, is that for... That's for Gunner, right? Still not familiar with all these new names. If you asked me about any of Braver's new PA names, I couldn't tell you any of them besides Morning Mistreaver. I was trying to explain something to someone yesterday. I'm like, oh, well, if you use Hato, like, what's a Hato? Oh yeah, the same thing with the Gunblade one. I used to know that as like Rettenschlag or something like that, but I don't know what the new one's called. But yeah, Gunblade, if you ever want a slow class, swap to a Gunblade to use the mobility skill. It's a little bit of extra work, but it helps. What did I get? Tri-boost. Alright, I'll take it. So, did I finish everything I needed to finish for that? Oh, I needed... Really? 2 more. Really? Well, I'll go grab... No, that's fine for now. It's fine. I don't have to do my entire boost. I'll get it eventually.
Which quest would you like?
Helps if I talk to the right NPC.
To your next
I've
visit.
been expecting you.
I need a turn in all function.
Drop by anytime.
Gunblade plus launcher, VAQs. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. I got some stuff to turn in over there. I'm not gonna turn that in on this character. Class, I mean. There's something I wanted to check, but can't remember what it was. Alright, well, whatever. Let's...
I've been expecting you.
Oh, jeez, I remember what I need to do. Don't think I picked up any of my weeklies. Not that I need them. Do I still have them?
Good morning.
I can pick them up whenever. Hey. Yeah, I can pick them up whenever, but it helps remind me to do them if, pick them up. Or I could just turn them in right now. Either way, that works. Alright. Because I will forget to do this, and then if I forget to do it on one character, I'll forget to do it on all my characters, and then I won't get paid. Alright. One last thing to do. Wait, what did he need? There's one thing I didn't have. What didn't... Oh, stupid heart of the fragment.
Farewell then.
And then I need to work on a new skill ring now. I have, unless... Nah, doesn't matter. I can work on that later.
Welcome.
I think I do like one more daily. Let's do the Bar Lodos daily, and then...
Hi there.
And then I'll do some other stuff. Oh, yes, wait a minute. This is where I want to go. What's the hardest to get? I don't need that. I think the Bar Lotus is just kill it. Yeah, you just gotta kill it. Oh, yeah, the Harkatan one. Yeah. I've wasted so much trying to get that stupid thing. I'm just gonna rush to the end to kill Bar Lotus. It gave me an easy map. I say that now, but the next one's probably going to be a maze. I really should have made use of the Arcs boost better. I really should have. Okay, where's the Gel Wolf going to show up? Maybe not. I'll kill this guy for the hell of it. No, that went fast. They give me anything? No? That's cute. I need to make a costume based around these now because this does not match my other stuff. That's kind of why I like that cast outfit part, the top part, which had a little bit of white in it. Because this does not match that. Or that. It just doesn't match. It's gotta match. And then we're gonna have to make it so I swap costume when I swap weapons too. That's not hard to do though. I do that with my hunter.
I'm getting an
Alright. Money snake, as they call it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Because I don't mind doing ultimates on stream, I really don't, but I just don't know if that's enjoyable to watch at all. In general, I have a tough time deciding what to show on stream anyways. Kinda want to do something different, you know? But... there's not really that much to do at this time slot. I'm glad I got into a UQ though as soon as I got on, that was cool. Alright, got some damage in. Might be able to tag him now. Probably not, maybe not. Nope. That's fine. I don't think I can get him at this angle. Nope. Feels bad. I tried anyways, because I hate myself. See? If you're just patient, you'll be fine. That's why I love that skill, because you can block with it. I'm not even using Photon Blade Fever either, I'm just cheesing the shit out of this. If I don't get hit with anything, then Nemesis should keeps me my mana healthy, or PP healthy enough. See if I can destroy it before Tickle tickle. Alright, here we go. Oh no, he left. He left. Of course he did. He's almost dead though. Yeah, see, that's how I feel about ultimates as well. I'm just... I don't know, it's insecure. Yeah, well, he'll shoot me, I'll shoot him. I didn't get 3 bars of focus for that, but that's fine.
Excellent job.
It's just that, besides ultimates, there's like nothing, in my opinion, that's worth showing. I mean, dailies are cool, it's nice to ease my way into stream a little bit with dailies and other stuff, but... I don't know, I kinda wanted to show, like, you know, the meat and potatoes of what people want to be getting to, you know? Even if ultimates are... just a cluster fudge. I think I'm gonna do some. Would anyone like to join me for some ultimates? It's gonna be Lillipa. If not, I'm just gonna go. But I'll give you guys a second if you wanna... Yeah, on ship 2, obviously. I could ask my guild, because that'll probably be a nice thing to do, but... I don't see many people on. I'll ask Jay if he wants to join. My mic here, it's right in my way. Okay. Oh wait, are you listening to the stream? Alright, well, either way, let me go up top and get ready. Alright, I will go to Blac, our Blac. And let's see, where's he at? Where's he at? 92? Alright, I'm going to him. Alright. So many blocks. We just have so many blocks now, it's so funny. Still waiting for that other ship, though. Don't tell me he went to my block. Oh, there he is. I really hope you can't hear my stomach growling. That'd be really awkward. See if anyone else wants to join. Last call, guys. Anyone want to join the Ultimate Quest on Ship 2? If not, we're just gonna go in a minute. Alright.
Hi there.
See if we can join one that... Oh boy. It's like none going on. What sub am I using? I am using a Hunter sub. It's kind of the best bet for Bouncer right now. It really is. It's kind of the best bet for almost everything. Well, most of everything. It just gives so much unconditional, everything damage, you know, and perfect attack bonuses that are also unconditional, besides just being a perfect attack. And lots of survivability that not much else gives you much survivability of any subclass. They all just give like straight damage and conditional damage on top of that. Whereas Hunter is just flat across the board, helpful in every area. I don't know if we're gonna find one. Might have to do might have to do Navarius. Oh yeah. Let me just tell him real quick.
Again soon. Hi there.
Yeah, there's like no one. Okay. It's up to you, Kator, if you want to join or not. We're just gonna jump into Navarius if we can't find it, open the level 1.
Hi there.
What am I doing? Yeah, we'll just try to find one, squeak in. Yeah, if you want to join us, we're just on our block 92. I'll add you to party as soon as you get here. Yes, block 92. We'll try for Lilipa, but if we can't get him, we'll do the other one. Minate, I'm guessing. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright.
Hi there.
Well, this guy's got free avatars. We could either start our own and wait for people to join, or find one basically that's going on. Either way. Hey, Wizzy, what's up? There was one that was 9 out of. Might have to just start our own and wait. It's up, but it's up to you guys. Oh no. Do symbol art for the situation? So let me join these guys. Oh, I think it's password protected, okay. Well, it's up to you guys. Either we can start our own and wait, or not. I'm repeating myself too much, sorry. Bad habit. It's the only hard part about trying to join a bunch of people when you already have a few. You don't mind? Okay. Everything's blocked. Let me just do this. We don't have to do anything just yet. Let's just see where it throws us and go from there. Give it like 1 minute and see if anyone piles in. If not, I'll actively look for a different group though. See if we can get in one. While we wait. Looks like the other group just finished, but they're probably all together. All passworded. Not passworded, but blocked. Sorry, this must be really entertaining, guys. See anyone come in yet? No, still just the 3 of us. Okay. You know what? Let's just find a various one. Currently in a party. Might have to go back. Oh, 4th. There's a 4th. Wolfgang. It's a familiar face. Might have to go back up top. If we do restart, might have to go up top though to join someone else, but we'll see. If it is gonna fill up. If we can get up to like 8 people. That'd be cool. 12 is nice though. I mean, it's gonna happen either way. It's much easier for me to weasel my way in when I'm only a single player, obviously. It's harder to find, work a whole group in.
One more!
Shredboy, thanks for the follow. We're just checking to see if anyone else wants to join. Surprised no one's jumping on our party. Or just signing on is another party. There isn't that many Lillipop right now. I'd figure people would want to get in on it.
One more!
Not people from the stream, but I mean just people in general in the game. Crush, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go back up top. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
One more!
It's me, Lee, thanks for the follow. Okay, we got a 5th. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, you know what? I think I can feed my mag some stuff while I'm at it. Nope, I put it all away. These away. Throw these away, or put them away. These away. Wait a minute, do I have it open? I have it open, right? Everything's open. Okay. I mean, we can start with 5 people if you guys want, it just might be a pain in the nuts. People can still join us, I think, right? Well, once we started? You should be able to. The materials should stay there. Yeah, there's no mid-lock quest. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, people can follow in if we wanted. We can start with 5. We just don't have to be too Oh. Yeah, be careful. Actually, there we go. But yeah, your materials just stay there in the storage when it expires. You can take them out, you just can't put anything back in. And that should be the same for premium storage. Like, you can still use or take stuff out of it, you just won't be able to throw stuff in there. Can't get a lock on a dude's head. Alright, I might have to turn down the SFX. So I can't even hear the music. And I'm not paying attention. I just keep getting caught. I'm getting CC chained like crazy. Two doggos. Okay, we got 6 players now. Not bad, not bad. I will res that person in a minute. I just can't tell what the hell's going on. What is going on? Alright, time to clear the trash. Okay. Whoa, I got like one tapped.
One more!
Thanks for the follow, Inglor. Thank you for the res, too. Do I not have any made items? How am I getting one hit? Do I not have my stuff on? I should not be able to get one hit. Unless multiple things hit me at once. I got my stuff on. What the hell? Maybe I'm just being bad. My HP is a little low, though. It is a little low. Got my fire element back on. Alright. This guy really needs to die. I used to not mind the dogs, but now they really annoy me. Yeah, it's that attack that gets you. Because the rockets go up and then you can't see them fall down. If you're too close. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, that hit only half my health there. Must have been multiple things hit me at once before. So, anyone watching, if you just popped in, you're on ship 2 and want to join our ultimate, feel free. Block 92 ultimate. It will fill up eventually, but we're a little light right now. I should have grabbed another 250 rare boost while I was up top. Yeah, we can go this way. Doesn't matter. Or wait, is everyone... Oh, okay, people just spawned in. 2 more people, nice. Cool. Feel free to join whenever. Probably be doing this for a little while, probably like an hour or 2 at least. Unless I can UQ, even if UQ pops up, I might stay in here. I don't know. It depends what the urgent would be. I think there's an urgent at 1 Eastern. I could be wrong though. If that is the case, I probably want to hit it by then anyways. Maybe, but I'd like to at least get an hour or so into ultimates because I feel like I don't get anything done unless I spend an hour in here. At least. Such a bad example, I don't perfect attack any of my hits. I do with my bigger kicks, but not with the little ones. Which is not a good idea, because your kicks are actually still pretty strong. Let me move something real quick right here. Okay. I got something covering my screen you guys can't see. It's annoying me. Alright. Oh, now I'm covering my map. Okay. Anga's already here, cool. My blade's on for Anga and get hit in the process. Gonna take out the balls. Yeah, looks like we got most of them already, good. 1 left? 2 left, and I'm stunned. Oh, you know, right? You know what? We might not be on block 92 anymore now I think about it. Jeez, where are we now? I'll just check the list in a second. We're still on 92. Yeah, we're still on 92. Looks like he got his balls back. Is Dio the one who dropped Slave Nemesis? Isn't it this guy? Oh. I can never tap Megaverse fast enough when I'm on Soaring Blades. And Iron Will has not saved me once yet. It's, coming back to bite me all the times it did save me when it shouldn't have. Yeah, I was under the impression it was this guy, or the version of this guy that drops the boss. Not drops the boss, drops the weapon. Drops the boss. Yeah, see, I get such a weird delayed heal off of whenever I use Soaring Blades to vamp with Megaverse. It's so weird. Well, I think I understand why it does that, but it messes with me. Compared to Jet Boots, I can just tap it and be back up to full instantly.
Completed.
Sorry if you heard that. Alright, back to Boots. And now I get to res someone finally after I heal up. Alright, someone else got him. Alright. Cool. But we are full up now. Awesome. For anyone who's watching who joined, thank you very much, because that was a little slow at first. Because usually, even if I'm by myself, I can start up a Lilipa one and it will be full within like, usually 5 minutes. Even if I'm by myself, so I was like wondering. Might just be a slow day though. Slow morning. People are probably all busy doing their scratches. I feel like I'm gonna do more scratches though. I feel like I didn't get nearly that much. Or what I did get was half of it was for guys. So I feel like I'm gonna spend another $30 or something on AC scratches. Let me res Shiro. And I can't. 'Cause I just know there's a few more things I really want from the scratches that are gonna probably be expensive on the market. Will you die? I say it all the time, but those little guys are beefy. Well, my chat just like all updated all at once. That was weird. Okay. Common in both maps. Yeah. Haven't had any luck with ultimate. Yeah. I feel like 1 out of every 5 times I go, I might get something worthwhile. It may not be a Slaver Nemesis, but it'll be like a Gix or something. There's other stuff you can get here too, like decent slotted armor. Or weapons, I mean. Get some money off some stuff here. Nothing crazy, but it all adds up, you know? Whoa, all the stuff's over here, I missed that. What's the best unit for Force? So for units in this game, at least right now, there's really no best set for any one class. You're really just going to want to work for a Briso or Psyche set, because they're pretty much the best you can get. And they're relatively easy to get, but what's even easier to get right now is the Ray set. And you can get those from the badge shop for Rising 2 badges with the Glory badges now. Since with the Glory badge event, you can trade them in at Zaya in the shop area for Weapon Badge 2s, which you can use to get a Ray set, which will be best in slot soon. It's not really any better than Brisa or Psyche. I might be overloading you with this, so sorry if I am. I can link you to a video that might help, but if you can manage to get a Ray set, which everyone should be able to get because of this event, it will be the best you can get for now. Because with episode 4 we'll have, it may upgrade into something else relatively soon, and you'll be able to slot rings into it, rings effects into it, and whatnot. So long story short, get Ray while you can. Use Brisa or Psyche if you already have it. If you want to know more about how to get the Ray stuff through the badges, I made like a short 2-3 minute video, was it? On my channel. It's one of the last videos I did. I have not got saved once by Iron Wilt yet today. Maybe once. I have so many half-scape dolls, I'm just gonna use one. Yeah, never mind, he grabbed me. I'm actually like excited trying to get people to get their Ray stuff now because a lot of people don't understand how good it's going to be later on. Or just not even good, but just how beneficial having a 12-star set will be. I mean, I have my set, but it's technically not better than Psyche until I augment it, so I'm not using it yet. Yeah, don't ever bother fixing anything but the Ray right now. Because with the Ray, you'll be able to move your augments up to when you upgrade it to a degree. Like, the only things worth the fixing right now really are the Ray units and, like, Slaver Nemesis. Because as well, if everything stays the same, which I don't see why it shouldn't, with future updates we'll be able to add Slave and Nemesis together with other weapons to get the next tier of weapons, and you usually get to pick one of those weapons to keep the augments to move over to the weapon you get when upgrading. That makes any sense? So that's why it's okay to somewhat affix a few different weapons. Or just Slave and Nemesis and Ray, and that's really it though. But even then, I mean, don't go nuts. Because we don't know what we're getting in the future. We don't know how much is going to change. But it's a good idea to at least have a Slaver Nemesis and then the Ray, and just have it for later. We're doggies. Oh. I don't know how I get targeted on some things behind me sometimes. Really. Stop it. I really want to start using, like...
One more!
Affinity, thank you for the follow. I love how much... Or I wouldn't say how much better, but just how different... Well, it is better, I think. The lock-on system is for controller. You can just use the analog stick to swap targets instead of randomly swapping to a target that's close. It's me, Dio. Oh no, I still have that on. I should probably turn that off while I'm streaming. Completely forgot I had that on. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Someone could have completely trolled me there. Gotta be careful if you're a streamer too. You gotta be careful on shops as well. Yeah, it could be a ban. I always had it turned off. Always. I had turned it on yesterday because we were messing around in Alliance or whatever, and in Party. But yeah, slippery slope. You can also get caught doing that from shops though too, because people can put stuff in their shops. The advertisement. They are technically a side grade, but since it's something we can work towards right now, you might as well get the Slave and Nemesis while you can. I mean, it's not that expensive to really get it to austere either. It's just plus 35. So I mean, you have so much time to do this that it's, in my opinion, worth it to do it. But it also depends on how or what they give us to get the light stream and the Atlas weapons. Like how easily they introduce that, when they introduce that. I mean, if they do it all at once, then yeah, I mean, you're probably going to want to do that too. But this way you'll also have an austere weapon on the side for another class you play. Because you can only get so many light streams so easily without having multiple characters, and same with Atlases. So eventually you're going to want to have as many different weapons as possible. So it's nice to have. But you're right though, it is technically a side grade. And it won't be the best forever. So a lot of it is it's going to be so weird, really. Because if they give us Atlas with episode 4... No, they shouldn't. Isn't that episode 5? I forget. They might do something weird though and make it all more worth our time, but who knows. All I know is the way I see it is I already have a Slave and Nemesis for most of the weapons I use, and they're only going to go down in price maybe, and I'm probably going to grind into a few more myself. I don't have to get them for every weapon I want to use for every class, but if I have a few, it'll be nice. And I'll already get them to plus 35 anyways, just because, you know, I want my weapon to be good right now. So by the time we get that in a month to 2 months, or, you know, even longer, I'll already have the stuff I need to get a decent weapon as an austere, so... I don't want to call it free, but you know, it's something. So it's resistant to everything my class uses. It's resistant to. Awesome. It really depends on how it does it. It's like, I don't know. Half of my answers on my YouTube comments now start with, it depends. Because one of the best things that came out with the roadmap is we know what we're getting, but at the same time we still don't know a lot of what we're getting and how we're getting it. So it's like, did they answer more questions or not? Or give us more questions? Hello, Aria. How you doing? Oh, so none of my kick. Doing no damage. Oh wait, I can swap back to blades now. It's not weak to blades anymore, or not resistant to blades anymore. That's good. That's good. Is the sound effects too loud? The music too soft or anything like that, guys? Just let me know. Sorry for bringing that up a bit. Maybe not that much, but... I had to completely reinstall my mixer's software earlier today. That's good. Of course, 20 minutes before stream, my GoXLR program is having problems, and I guess a lot of people are having the same problems now, where as soon as it tries to connect for an update, it instantly closes. So I spent like 20 minutes trying to like reinstalling and restarting my computer. Nothing would work, so I just ended up making it so it couldn't connect to the internet through with the firewall. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best, I guess. And this mic really would not work well without a mixer. It just wouldn't. So I was kind of freaking out. I was like, I only stream once a week, and I don't want to have to cancel it or put it off because of one stupid thing. So that makes me want to prepare for the future in case this happens, so maybe I'll have to like try to find a way to set this up without the mixer to make it work decently in case that happens again. But we'll see. Depending on my work schedule, I would like to start streaming more. I shouldn't be on blades right now. Oop, and I am in break stance when I shouldn't be. So beefy. Here's the big boy. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to fight him in this little crevasse here. Is the boost active? For what? The PSO2 day boost? I'm not sure. I'd imagine so. I think people were talking about it before. I have such a weird sleep and work schedule that I don't even remember what day it is half the time. Yeah, the Independence boost is still active. There's also, there's no more casino boost right now. Speaking of boosts, that's, the only casino boost we have, I think, is next week. Okay, I need to get out of that corner, you know what? You know what? Lure the mobs out. Or not. This is why I want to play a ranged class sometimes. But who needs to play a ranged class when you have Justice Crow? See if I can pop Mega Burst for everyone. 4 more classes, 75, nice. I only have like 2.5 classes, 75 on the North American version. I'm slacking, guys. I'm really slacking.
One more.
Thank you for the follow, Kitsune0. Man down. Man up. Oh, man up. That reminds me of that guild from BDO. Those guys were quite funny. Oh. So they one-upped us from a mech to an Anja. If no one's gonna grab him, I'm gonna grab him. Or her. Okay, someone got that guy too. Oh, is it too loud? Oh, damn. Probably be faster if I go back to Gate. You know, I'm gonna go back to Gateway Ship to buy more stuff anyways. I'm probably... Or someone res me as soon as I went back. Alright. I think I need more Tri-Mates and Die-Mates anyways. I can pick some up here though as a Mono-Mate. I don't need them because I'm a bouncer, but it'd be a huge waste to not make use of Automate half if I don't. And they're resistant to boots again. It's dead though. Warning, Malachi. Yeah, I've had this follower sound for like almost 7-8 years now. It's funny. Even when I didn't play PSO2, I kept it. There never needs to be a last question. I mean, one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to stream was to mainly answer questions I couldn't answer on my videos on YouTube, so feel free to ask as many as you'd like, Lulu. Actually, I encourage it, because there's probably someone else in chat who has a similar question that I'll end up answering as well. Or a similar question, yeah. So what's the best VA, what's the best VA? People like Ruins, people like, Floating Facility.
Objective complete.
Floating Facility is nice because there's just a lot of areas where you can stop and kind of funnel everything in for the, PSC bursts. And Ruins, why do people like Ruins? I mean, there's a nice spot in Ruins where you can kind of corner yourself too. The Psyche, Daybreak is, people like Daybreak as well. It's really up to you though, they're all pretty decent. You'll be okay with whatever you use, really. Whatever you go to, I mean. Just do whatever doesn't bore you, because you're going to be there for a while doing AQs, you might as well find something you like, right? Yeah, we're doing ultimates again. When I first started the stream, there was a VR Vegas going on. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Can't wait for Crafted Resta. Can't wait for Crafted Resta. I am just constantly, all I can do is keep megaversing myself. I can barely get anything done. I should probably just be on Blades for this and be done with it. That wouldn't be any fun. Must be getting low. Come on. Oh, hey, hey Duo, what's up, man? Oh, so you are home today, interesting. Can I convert you to our Lord and Savior, PSO2 NA? Okay, that sounded really weird. I put it that way. He's a JP player, for people who don't know. You always are. Always and forever. I did say NA. Got you there. You're screwed now. Now you gotta play with us over here. I don't think we have any Jamaicans in
One more.
our guild, Destroyer. We need you.
Completed.
Thank you for the follow, some saying. I'm going the completely wrong way. Don't mind me. You been playing JP as well? Yeah. I suggest anyone to try if they want to try the other classes. You know, there's no hurt. You know, really. Just be careful because, Nah, never mind. I'll just confuse you if I said that. Just be careful where you have everything installed and everything, not to get the overlap with the tweaker. That's all. I can't tell what's going on. Gonna die. No problem, so I'm saying. Might be a little different on stream than on my videos, but that's expected, I guess, right? Your natural state is confusion, that's good. Oh. I don't know if that's good, but makes me feel it's not as bad. Yes, they are always confused. I'm always angry. No, that was my constant state when I was lurked in retail. Constantly angry. Oof. Constantly salty. And one with the salt at all times. I've seen some people get pretty salty in this game already, not just on our version, but just in general. It's pretty funny. It's like, bro, you still beat it without any problems. Don't freak out. I'm a little salted I'm getting dropped so much today, but I did get saved a bit with Iron Bow the last like 10 minutes, so I guess it equals out. What it sounds like I need to make a ranged character. That's what it sounds like. I'm actually probably gonna be not Talus main, but use Talus quite a bit with Force when crafted techs come out. People are sleeping on the Talus. They have no idea the wiggle they can do in the air with the Talus. Good morning, honkers. You have no reason to dislike people before they speak. Unless they're that one guy. Yeah, I think... Well, since actually Genshin Impact CBT 2 is coming out tomorrow, and I got in that, so I'm probably gonna be playing that the next few days. I was about to say I want to level my Tekker tomorrow, but that's not gonna happen. I might stream the CB2 on Genshin, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll have time first off, and when I do want to stream, I'd rather do it with PSO2 because that's what people know me for. But I got into their content creator program to show their stuff a little bit, so I'm gonna have to make a video about it though, but that'll be really cool. Yes, I think you can have up to 4 players at once in any in instances. And you basically like bring one of your characters, from what I understand at least, you bring in one of your characters into the other person's world, and then they get one less character to use in their setup. So you're gonna have to do a little coordination with your parties to mix up the elements, to match up the elements I should say, for combos and whatnot, before you know, make your parties. I mean, just to make it fun and interesting, you know? Not, if you can do whatever you want, really. And this is just from what I understand for now. There's probably a bit more to it as well, but it's gonna be really fun. And I think it has a lot of overlap with PSO2, so I think a lot of people will like it, hopefully. And I mean, worst case possible, people just don't like it and I won't do any more videos for it, like, right? And that's something I'll just keep playing on the side. Because I know a lot of people have spoken to it about it, like, oh, it doesn't look that great, the characters look kind of childish and that, this and that. And I mean, I understand where they're coming from, but there's like 20 characters. You can make your, like, 4-man team out of, or 5? Something like that. So you'll end up finding ones you like, because there are some, like, younger kid ones that I'm not too big on either. But, the rest are pretty good. You know what would be really cool? And not for PSO2 at least, would be if they let us slot rings into units before episode 4 comes out. Or they give us something small between now and then, because again, we were talking about this last stream, but we don't know when in August we're getting episode 4, right? So it could be, some people theorized it might be like 20-something, because that's usually when they update some stuff, the bigger updates for the Western version. It's always been like the 24th or whatever, or 27th or something like that. So if it's later in August, we have 2 months almost. So I hope they give us something within those 2 months. Because if we're essentially waiting months and months to get stuff crammed into a 4-month period, which is exciting and kind of scary at the same time. So I hope they throw something small in before then. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Dio. Oh yeah, a lot of people I know who are trying to get their 13 egg from the VR training. I'm still trying to get a trigger. Like, buy my own. I've already used someone else's. And I have like 3 other people offering to give me triggers too, and it's like, I don't even need to do it anymore. I will be though, to get the ray weapons, that is, for the special ability factors at 35, but that's it. I already have almost 1.
One more!
Weapon 404, thanks for the follow. No, they're definitely giving PC time to catch up. That's definitely what they're doing. It may be a little too much, in my opinion. Because I really have not been playing PC much at all. I really haven't, and I've caught up to everyone in like a week. And yes, that has to do with me understanding the game, knowing the game a bit. But even then, I know people who came in completely fresh in PC who are way ahead of me. As far as like what their net worth is and their affixes and what everything they have, and so I think PC is pretty in a pretty decent spot. If anything, I think we're only held back. No, I shouldn't even say held back. The only thing we're missing is like some of the cosmetics, really, right? That are overpriced. Or now they're overpriced because they were out before only for Xbox. That's really it, though. Yeah, I think I've spent at least half my money on cosmetics too, and videos. Thought I saw a boss. I'm just seeing things, I guess, on my map. Wow. That's what I get for being lazy. You're a honk, bro. Bro honk. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. I am sorry. Oh wow. No. It's just me not reading chat. I get it. I get it. People are killing the stuff I need to use to vamp. It feels so dirty full casting text on a soaring blades. See if I can get some height on here. Yeah. Cheese the shit out of this. Maybe a little too high. We had a goose and honk pun going in my BDL guild for the longest time. With Nemesis potential, if I don't get hit, I can almost maintain doing this forever, so long as I don't get hit, without having Photon Blade Fever up. Otherwise I need Photon Blade Fever to keep that going. But I can't really do anything when there's this much nonsense going on. Oh boy. What? Where did he come from? Oh, he was down the road and he came back. That's cute. Let's have everyone fight big mechanical monsters that are the size of the road. On tiny roads. That'll be fun. People will love that. Oh, Medaya is one I got interesting. I love Medaya. Like when Medaya first came out on Korean when I played it, I didn't really much like for it, but on NA, I love that place. Like, it felt like home. I did so many hours there doing guild quests. Guild missions, I mean. But I ended up playing that, just like on most of the games I play, I end up playing across overseas years before they come over to the US. So, just like PSO2, I did that for Blade and Soul for years, I did that for BDO. Then by the time it comes over here, I'm all familiar with it. I'm not using a rare drop 250 right now, or if I am, I completely ran out. I would suggest you do, but it's not necessary. You can still get other stuff. You really can. And I mean, I've gotten stuff... I wouldn't say I got more drops when I didn't use it, but I think the chance is already so low that... it's fine to go without one. You should probably try to get some type of rare boost going. Like when you're in a party, you get a rare boost bonus. You have your daily boost you get from... whatchamacallit, the counter. What is it, only XP though? I think it's only XP. Or is that a try boost? Anyways, either one from the party. You can get a lot of free 50 ones just from doing stuff I should probably be using. Get a bunch of free 50s, or the other 50 rare drop ones. So you can get like 100 or 150 pretty natively without doing too much. Plus, I mean, if you use a 250, if you spend more than an hour in here, or even less than that, you're gonna make your money back, or your X cubes back, right? Because you can get the 250 from 6 X cubes. I've already gotten well more than 6 weapons, that 10-star weapons. So, I mean, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, daily is a try. Thank you. I don't know why for some reason I wasn't thinking that it was. There's so many things I'm sure about, but when I talk about it on stream, I want to be very careful how I say things, because unless I'm not 110% sure, I don't want to give someone the wrong idea. Because obviously on my videos, I do like a... I know what usually what I'm talking about, I know a bit about. I have to do a lot of research though to make sure what I'm talking about is relevant. And if it's still the same or not. So I have the chance there to make sure I get all the info right, but live I don't want to give someone the wrong information. Even though some of the stuff is so basic. Wait, how am I a hipster? I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but... Yeah, 2.5 times 0 is basically 0. That's how one person described it to me. But I mean, I have seen better drops when I have used the rare drops, but not many more. Like... At least for this... at least for ultimates. In other areas, there's a significant difference that you'll see when using rare drops. Wait, you can put bounties on your head in PS and BDO now? I know you can, I know you can search people down through that one NPC in Velia, right? But I didn't know if you could put bounties on people now. I actually went back to BDO, I might die from this. Or not. Yeah, came back to BDO actually right on New Year's this last year and played until about March. Right when we found out PSO2 was coming to NA, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get on this. But, yeah, I came back, got up to like 5-something gear score. It's pretty easy, had fun. But then I realized I was just grinding for like 50 hours a week to get like 2% better. Literally. And then I couldn't get much better upgrades without spending hundreds of hours. So I was like, well, there's a time and a place for this, but I already spent years in this game, I can't do this anymore. There was basically guaranteed progression though. As long as I kept making money, I could buy stuff off the auction house, which was centralized. But besides that, I mean, I don't know, I'd rather enjoy myself rather in this game. Or something else.
Completed.
Okay, yeah, it's not a real mechanic, but I kind of figured you meant that when you said that the first time, but I wasn't sure. Never sure what those, people over there... It's not Daum anymore, right? It's, is it? It's, who owns it now? Oh well, doesn't matter. I don't know if I'd call grinding in PSO2 fun, maybe just because I've done it for so long. But it is fun to try new characters and learn the nuances and really learn new weapons and make the most out of classes that you really didn't know about before. Oh my god, I thought only one was gonna hit me. Oh no. Thank you for the res. I need to make a death montage. I get away with the stupidest shit when I'm not on stream, but I'm getting caught a lot now. I really like the hub-based part about it, but I think the coolest thing they could ever add to this game would be, like, if you guys are familiar with Warframe, like Plains of Eidolon, where they kind of take the instance-based but make it available for more people at once and make it a little more open world. It doesn't have to be crazy. It could still be a 12-man or maybe even a 24-man or woman zone. But it would be interesting. A little more open world would be really cool. Probably really wouldn't be hard to do either. It really wouldn't. But I don't know if they're going to keep developing this game enough to do that, or if that's still even something they'd consider doing anymore. Unfortunately. But I was talking about that with someone not long ago. How awesome it would be. Maybe PSO3. I leveled up again. I'm gonna have all these bouncer X cubes. I already got like 20, and I need like 280 to go. If it's still 300 class X cubes for what I think I need. I do like this over... No, I don't want to say Lady Dex, that's not true. It's just different than Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter truly feels like you're going after a monster, while here it feels like you're going through enemies to get to a boss at the end, and not get to the boss. Oh, it's a different type of feel. Bosses have a different impact here than Monster Hunter 2. Class X cubes can eventually be turned in for a bunch of other stuff, like at the exchange shops, and there's some stuff out now that that isn't even out yet that I'm thinking about for X cubes as well. I don't know if that's going to be streamlined or kept the same. I'm pretty damn sure that's going to stay the same. So you're going to need them for... I'm blanking on the name here. I think the name's going to change too. But it's for a couple different things on game. You know, let me stay close to these guys for the PSC. Fine. Yeah, it's tough to compare to Monster Hunter. I tried to get a lot of people who play Monster Hunter into this game, and I just couldn't satisfy their desire to just want to hunt monsters compared to farm mobs to get it to a boss. And I thought getting into Monster Hunter... I didn't play many Monster Hunter games before World. I played a few. They were very good, but I thought playing PSO2 for years would make me a great Monster Hunter War player. It did not. Not even close. Oh, at least the burst ended. Yeah, Monster Hunter is much more methodical because you need to like set up... You don't need to, but it's fun to set up certain builds to fight different monsters. And I mean, you can do that here too, but it's not... Well, when you get min-maxing in more episodes, that actually really become a thing now that I think about it in PSO2, but it's much more prevalent in Monster Hunter to make specific builds for certain things. And it is more methodical. I feel much more engaged to Monster Hunter 2, like when I'm playing. PSO2 I could look away and come back and I could still be into it. If I look away from Monster Hunter for a few minutes and come back, I'll be like... I shouldn't say look away, I should say... If I just put it down and walk away for 5 minutes in the middle of a fight and get back into the fight, I'll be completely disoriented. But in PSO2 I can pick it up really quickly. And that might just be from experience, but... I think it just goes to show Monster Hunter. It takes a little bit more patience and maybe practice. Or that might not even be fair, just in different ways, I should say. Stumbling over my own words here. Never gave streamers enough credit for putting together coherent sentences while playing at the same time and still doing well. Yeah, it's at the end, I mean, it's all just different in different ways. Which is good, because if everything was the same, that'd be boring. Don't think I'm making much use of my tackle ring here. I see the numbers popping up though. ASMR is so popular that I didn't consider doing something like that for PSO2, but I've seriously considered like making a separate channel that no one would know me for and never show my face, and I bet I could get, not just me personally, but one could get a ton of followers and subscribers and viewer base if they were decent at it. Like, it's crazy how big people are with that. I've used it to fall asleep before too, just not the weird frickin' mouth clicks. That shit annoys the crap out of me. I think in the long run, Monster Hunter might not be easier, but I think it's much more predictable. Maybe. And again, this is mostly coming from my experience in Worlds, but I loved World. I just got bored of it relatively quickly. It was just doing the same... Basically, it was just killing the same... I mean, it's the same in any game, actually, when you think about it. Osiris, thanks for the follow. But it was basically just like... Kill the mob you've killed a boss 20 times already to get part of its gear to kill the next boss slightly faster when you've already killed it. But you've already worked really hard to kill it with your crappier gear, so that already shows that you can do it. So why do you need a better weapon to do it next time? Just for convenience, right? But that's like every game. Literally every game. But on Monster Hunter it felt like way too much work just to do the same thing again. And every time I want to get back into Monster Hunter, I watch like a previous clip of me and a few friends playing it or whatever, and I'd be like, oh, this is why I stopped, because I get bored after one match. Or like 3 bosses. Oh. I was like, oh, I survived, but I didn't. Thank you. I can't swap my blades. There we go. Had the wrong buff on though. I want a Soaring Blades camo. I mean, I love the look of Nemesis blades, but they look silly on your back. At least, well, depends, I guess. What is... Oh, the mob from behind me is hitting me. Just like what you were saying, the dodge the boss, but the guy from behind me is whacking me. I missed my own. Come on. There we go. Well, 2 for 1. Exactly, once you get through the content, there's not much there. That's the best way to put it, really. Wait, are you in this? UQ and typing and... Wow, you are dedicated, Jay. Typing and doing the UQ at the same time. See, I keep calling it UQs, I'm probably confusing you guys, because it's still technically UQ. I still don't like how they changed it to Perfect Attack from Just Attack, but Perfect Attack makes so much more sense than Just Attack. But that messes with all the text they still have not updated yet. Like in the trees. Okay, come on, I just need to get 1 hit in. There we go. Nice, 1 kick. Hey! I have so many of these maintenance hangers.
Completed.
What star are they anyways? They are... 5-star? Okay. Okay, someone's leaving. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Are we waiting for anyone? Nope. So 2 people dropped. Okay, they don't fill up though. Still better than the 4 we started with. Hee. I don't mind that they changed some of the names. It's the fact that on some of the abbreviations they still use in the skill trees, they kept some of the old ones, like JA for Just Attack. It's just confusing for a lot of people. It's still confusing to me, even. Like, for the first year or two I played PSO2, I didn't understand what a Just Attack was. I'm like, am I just attacking? I thought it was a normal attack. Perfect Attack makes so much more sense, but... I don't know. I just think it's weird how they went about that. It's too late to go back now. Is it? Oh, there's another one someone mentioned to me a day or two ago that's gonna be pretty weird too when Phantom comes out, or around when Phantom comes out. Oh, what was it? It was just another abbreviation. Oh, I hope they do good with it. I hope they change it. Let's see, what do I have for... Yeah, I was completely out. So we'll find out in 7 to 8 minutes if there's another actual Urgentina coming out. I mean, unless it's Vegas, I don't think I'm gonna bother with another Urgent. At least right now. I mean, I don't know if it will be worth it. Black and Kingdom, not... I mean, you can make a little bit of money off Black and Kingdom, not really. Trying to unlock. There we go. Get off break stance. It shouldn't be on. Guess I'll go for the balls. I never seem to get all of them before we down them anyways. I don't even know if it's worth it half the time. You didn't know the boss gets down when you destroy all the balls, but usually it's if people are just focusing on the boss, it'll get down just about as fast, but still think it's faster to kill the balls. If you have people who can get to them easily, because they are annoying. And then they do respawn too.
One more!
This Barb, thanks for the follow. Last form, dog form. Put down a Zanverse. There we go. Wow. Surprised I actually got that kickoff. Well, I saw what you said before, but I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, Jay, the melee attack makes sense as a stat. Because it's melee attack and melee, or is it just melee power now? It should just be melee power. It's just melee power. So it's all just one. It's a stat and a type of attack. It's always the same, it just went from S attack to melee attack, so that's all. I'm fine with that. Oh wow, why did I kick when I had no focus? Alright, next telepipe I see, I'm probably gonna go back and get some more mates. Suppose I don't need to. No. One away. If I can just get these guys out of the way, no, there's one less thing I have to target. Except that they aren't affected by pull sometimes. Oh boy. Whoa. Pull too much. Nice. Well, yeah, because jet boots deal striking damage. Or melee damage, right? No matter what they do. That's... I mean... It's pretty straightforward though, right? I think, it's not... That's the only thing about jet boots. I don't think it's really explained, though. That they do striking damage, but they are scale off of T-attack until you use switch strike. Yeah. No, I get that, though. 110% I get that. I have a pre-recorded statement just for that for comments from my YouTube videos when people ask about Switch Strike. So many people are just like, I don't get it. Same with stances too. It's like, I don't blame anyone for not understanding it. Well, stances are a little more easy to understand, but even then, it can be kind of confusing. I'm stuck on something. It's not good. There we go. You get around that corner. He's big enough to really make use of the tackle ring. Just hits so many different spots. Nice. I heard a rare drop. I don't see a rare drop. I do. Don't think I've gotten anything special yet, though. I don't think so. No, I got one Sigma. A little underwhelming. Only been here for like an hour, though, right? Not even. Maybe about that.
One more!
Yeah, boy, Toothpick, thanks for the follow there. Oh, I need to put that other skill, or PA on my bar. Sean Rambo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I need to find a spot for my other PA. Actually, I'm gonna need a spot for 2 PAs, or I'm gonna have to just make more weapon pallets. One more! I need to start working in I don't have to, but... do I don't even think I have that. Oh, Immortal Dove, right. If I actually want to get a little more tryhard, I can start working in Immortal Dove here. That'll be more for bossing, though. No problem, Sunray. A lot more to come. I usually do my update videos today, on Wednesdays, but there really wasn't anything to put out today. There was just the Arc Scratch. And that was really it. And I wasn't gonna make a video saying, hey guys, there's a new Scratch out. That'd be kinda silly. If there was like 2 or 3 things, including that, maybe I would have done one today, but not worth it. Not worth my time, not worth your time, quite honestly. But why not focus on putting stuff out that actually helps? Not to say that anyone isn't, at all. But, you know what I mean. You know, if you got any questions, Sean, feel free to ask away. It's one of the reasons why I definitely want to be streaming. So, don't feel, whoops. Don't feel, what was I gonna say? Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Yeah, just don't worry about asking. My cat has decided to join the stream. Well... something. I'm just gonna go back to the gateway ship anyways and come back. Should get a cat cam. I do have 2 webcams so I'm gonna end up using. I'm definitely gonna have a cat cam. I don't know why I just did that. It's such a habit. I don't even know why I bought that. Okay. 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 Cool. Surprised my cat's being really quiet though. She's such a loudmouth. Might have to put her on the porch though, because she's doing her needy thing where all she wants to do is get in front of my monitor. You know, new tickets are good. I'm not saying anything bad about Scratch. I was just saying, if you caught the end of what I was saying. I'm not even sure if you're talking about what I was saying, Purple, before. All I was saying was, new Scratch is amazing, but I just didn't want to make a video only talking about the Scratches as far as updates go. But if you weren't talking about that, then forget I mentioned it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up dropping another 20 bucks or so on the Scratch, seriously. Because I just know I'm not gonna have the amount of money, or Meseta, I should say, to get what I want off the market.
One more!
Hyperion, Rain, thanks for the follow.
One more!
Illist, thanks for the follow. If that notification's too loud, let me know. It should shouldn't be much louder than my game, but if it gets obnoxious, let me know. I'll turn it off or turn it down. Oh boy. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta step back. Assess the situation. Oh. Welcome back, Destroyer. You know, I got a partisan for my Hunter just to do ultimates, and I've never used Hunter in ultimate, really. Once I get my big PP unit set though, I'm gonna use partisan a bit. We are still going in circles, killing robot dogs. You have not missed much. Salami.
Completed.
What's a salami? Did I miss something? Destroyer. Oh, you didn't see it. They came out with the Konosuba collab for NA. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I'm working on it. I'm not really working on it, but I will work on it. So you told me to get BTTV and Franker Face or whatever, and I got Franker Face. Or, yeah, I think that's still what I use. I also got that tiny keyboard you told me to get. Or, you didn't tell me to get it, but look how that turned out. Actually turned out okay, actually, but... could be better. You hate him? How do you hate him? He's so funny. I can see how you think Aqua might be annoying, but I think the whole thing together is all pretty funny. Yeah, you should have seen it. I spent 50 bucks on scratch tickets and barely got what I wanted. Subaru. Yes. Wait, no, Subaru is from the other one. Subaru is from, what the hell is that one called? Ray Zero. Yeah, I don't like Subaru either. That much. I mean... not really. He's like a non-whiny person. Like, he actually gets shit done, but he's freaking whiny. Oh boy, look at all those mobs that spawn behind us. I feel like either we missed this somehow, or something happened. I don't know. You've never seen Konosuba? Oh man, you gotta see it. How have you not seen it? I feel like we've talked about this before. Talk for hours about your Chinese's light novels you listen to, or I should say read. If you've never seen Konosuba, I'm upset. Good. You got some homework to do, alright? Gotta watch all 12 episodes within the next 5 hours. Oh wait, did it go longer than 12? I forget. It was not a season, right, or something? You saw it as of yesterday? Well, see? Battle Carrier did his homework. There's 2 seasons, okay. Yeah, I thought so. I kind of just lump everything in together if it's already came out, and I always forget which is which. Or which has what, as far as episodes and seasons go, or all that jazz. I saw the movie. I saw all the OVAs too. Multiple spin-offs, huh? I don't remember that. Oh wait, there's that one spin-off where it has all the people from the different isekai anime in it. That's a really good one. It's like a 10-minute shorts, but they're pretty funny. There's one more other one I can think of. I don't know the name of it. Oh, you've never... Oh, I see, you never know what the explosion was? Okay. Oh, look at that, we have a Mega Mean right here, with the... well, except for the hat. She's got the, yeah, right here's got the cape, and Mega Man outfit, and the staff. Yeah. I like the hat. I want to get the hat. Hat was expensive on JP, it probably still is. Because there aren't that many, like, wizard hats. And the ones that were out on JP were, like, old and, like, not really existent anymore that you could find. And the ones that were expensive. So that was, like, one of your only options. One of them.
Emergency. Code. Disaster.
Hey, get back here. That's why I need Immortal Dove. Get back down to the ground. I have it, I just don't want to use it. Alright, doggo. Rid of the trash. If I don't get rid of the trash now, I'm just gonna keep targeting on it. Instead of the dog. There we go. We got Anja too? Oh boy. Alright. Someone's down, or almost dead. Someone must have picked them up. Okay. He must have been at 1 health. Oh wow. Fail. Why not? Can't see what I'm doing. Just going for the lock-on position. That must have been one of the mag options that looked like that. Lazy Knight, thanks for the follow. Really want my weapon camo for Soaring Blades from the one I have in JP. Looks kind of like Keyblades. Is it 15? No, a 14. Wouldn't even matter anyways, that was Dash Wing. And the boss is back up. Or that's not a boss, that's a mag. Wow. Wear your glasses, kids. No problem. A lot more guides to come. Maybe some Genshin Impact stuff too, soon. But PSO2 is not going anywhere, so don't worry about that. At least me and PSO2, that is. There's a lot I'm having trouble deciding what I want to put out right now. So I have like one I actually want to put out today, but since I already put one out yesterday, kind of want to space it out. I think I need to get all the subclass tree videos done as soon as possible. It's stuff I should have done months ago, to be honest. I really should have got the subclass ones done. But I want to get those done and then go from there with some fixing and just a lot of stuff, really. But I get that people have found me mostly from my class videos and my skill tree stuff, and that's not originally what I wanted to be known for, but that is just the reality of the situation, so I'm pretty much going to stick with that kind of stuff. Not specifically, but it's something I'm going to definitely continue doing. And thank you for the follow, Fawn. But if you guys ever have any suggestions, please feel free to give them to me. I most likely might have thought about them to a degree, but I will... The more people who are interested in that kind of thing will definitely put it up higher on my list to get it done. Yeah, no problem with the fighter one. I needed to get that done. That and the hunter one I needed to get done as soon as possible. I really don't know why it took me so long to do that, because it took me not very long to do. And it didn't even require me to be in game to do that, but it just took a while, I guess. My priorities weren't straight. Well, I'm glad it helped. I mean, it was pretty obvious I knew what people liked when I saw my videos were getting only a few hits and then my class videos were getting thousands. I was like, oh, people must like that kind of stuff. Let's just continue with that. I still need to get my Knuckles and Wire Lance and what is it? Twin Dagger video out. The thing is, there's a lot of little nuances in there that I'm not sure about. Like, all the other videos I've covered as far as PAs go, there's been extensive guides written by people and compilations of many different people over the years who have done all these testing, that have found all the iframes, that have found all of the guard frames and all this stuff that makes or breaks weapons that I want to make sure of before I put a video out. Because if I didn't say, like, Justice Crow, this skill has a block on it, then that would make Bouncer a lot not nearly as desirable, at least as a dual blade. So I want to get those little nuances and figure all those little things out before I put any videos out on those things. So I need to find like a Knuckles expert or do a lot of testing myself. But thank you for the follow, people takings. But that's my insight behind that. So I could throw out a video about the PAs in like no time. I think most people understand the PAs enough, or it's not that big of a deal, but I just hope that by the time I get to it, it won't be too late. And it's not really even that hard. I just gotta find someone who's somewhat knowledgeable about this stuff and just clarify a few things. Because I don't want people to avoid those weapons either, because Knuckles are fun, Twin Daggers are extremely fun, and Wire Lances are pretty awesome. I used Wire Lance as like a main weapon for Hunter for like a year in JP. I don't think they're all... I won't sugarcoat it, they're not all nearly as viable in all situations compared to other weapons. But that means that's not to say you shouldn't use it if you find them fun. Because you'll get a lot more time playing and grinding on stuff if you're having fun with it than on something you're doing just for the damage. That's also why I suggest to try multiple different weapons per class. Like, why limit yourself? I mean, the reason why you'd be stuck behind that, or not doing that, is because, you know, you don't have the best gear. You'd have to, or how should I put that? You'd have to buy, or work towards, endgame gear for multiple weapons, right? Instead of just one. So it's harder to gear out multiple things, I understand that, but I think you'll have a lot more fun when anyone gets to try a lot more than just one weapon per class. Unless that's really what you like, then fine. Cool. I know a lot of people pick their class based on the weapon, but after a while you might want to just really see what everything has to offer. I was actually much bigger into Wire Lances when the 2-button mode was a thing. And after that, not nearly as much. Yeah, I love switching between the two as well, Nova Girl. You just don't see me doing it that much on Ultimate because I feel jet boots just give me a lot more maneuverability. And I get to be lazy and just keep grouping things up and doing this, and I can cast Megaverse faster to heal myself. And have a... I wouldn't say I cast it faster. I have a skill that I can use after Megaverse tap that activates a lot faster and is a big AoE to heal myself. But outside of that, I switched my blades most of the time when fighting bosses. And then back to boots when I need a DPS check, really. But especially in this kind of stuff, I like helping to group up too. Anyone who can help group is really helpful in this kind of content. Well, I'm glad I could help you there, Lazy. Even though your name is Lazy, but you said you're a min-maxer. It's usually how it works, though, isn't it? People who are usually lazy aren't really lazy, they're just focused on doing something else. I don't know, maybe I'm just putting words in your mouth, but... that's how it is with me, kinda. I like Fighter a lot as well. Just for me personally, this shouldn't hold anyone back per se, but the reason why I don't use Fighter is because I don't like being at low health, and you get so much benefits from being at low health, that it's kind of not a great idea to not use it. You know? You don't always have to be an overload either. But, it just... the amount of damage you get, it's... might as well make use of it. But that's a me thing, though. Don't let that stop you. I think I still might play Fighter, even after all that. I still might play it a bit when we get the Whirlwind Ring. We'll see. And I think one of the reasons why I don't like being low health is just because I'm not good at it, and that scares me, so maybe I need to get out of that mindset, you know, try to get good, you know? It might help me get better.
One more!
Hey, Teva Historia, thanks for following. It's actually a friend who does some lore stuff on YouTube for Genshin Impact. You guys are into that kind of thing. Same name. So Tevat, I know, you just jumped in here, but it's a clusterfuck of killing mobs. That's really what the version of the quest I'm doing right now. We're running in circles in this map, killing bosses and lots of mobs and trying to get drops. It's end game, quote unquote, but it's still a clusterfudge. It's not always like this. I promise. People do Fighter Hunter a lot. Destroyer. Someone's down. 2 people are down. I'm throwing a res. Okay. Ooh. Is it gonna stand still? Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's just probably really awkward to watch if you've never seen the game before, because it's not always like this. I mean, the combat is obviously the same, but the bosses here in this match are really kind of crazy. Called Ultimate Quest for a reason. And then you're just kind of on a small platform and there's a lot spawning around you, so it's like, yeah. The only problem with using Hunter Fighter or Fighter Hunter is you gotta be careful not to take Automate. I mean, I suppose you could, it depends how you do it. But I think Automate would work against you that way. What do you mean by as far as combos? Would probably help you with that. Oh, do you mean combos for fighter? Like the Tech Arts Perfect Attack PP save and Tech Arts bonus? Or are you talking about something else? Iron Will is usually nice to take. You'll be able to take everything eventually though. Okay, Nova Girls, just stuff like that for fighter. So to make use of their perfect attack bonuses, you need to perfect attack a different PA and or tech back to back. You can do a normal attack in between to prolong the combo, but it can only be one as far as I understand. So you'd have to make sure to PA1, PA2, PA1, PA3, PA1, you know, attacker, stuff like that. If you do the same one twice in a row, even if you perfect attack it, you're not going to get the additional bonus from the fighter tree. Whereas with Hunter, you get just straight across the board perfect attack damage. It does make you a lot better player though when you doing different ones back to back, but not every class can really make use of it though. Bouncers, it's tough for Bouncer to make use of it. It's easy for Hunter to make use of it. I know a bit of Force use it, Fighter's a sub, so that might not be bad. In general, it's usually a lot more work to not get much more reward. But once you get good at it, it's really nice. Because it also gives you, saves you... Oh well, everyone's dead. And they're rezzed. But yeah, it also limits your PP cost per PA, which is amazing. But that's all that Fighter really gives as far as damage and utility, besides its stances, obviously. Oh, no. But Bouncer Hunter, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Just make sure to perfect attack when you can. Like always, like any other class, just try to perfect attack. But it's not anything like that. That's strictly for the fighter's perfect attack bonus and PP save. The Hunter one is straight bonus to perfect attacks, which is why it's so good. And if you have Fury Stance on, you also get more to perfect attacks, but I think that's only with normals. Is it? I think I'm getting that mixed up, actually. Either way. You don't have to worry about anything with that. That's why Hunter is so good as a sub for most things, because it doesn't require you to really do anything outside of what you would normally be doing. Did we? Which way did we come from? Okay. Unless you play Summoner and use Synchro. Yeah. Oh wait, were you talking about Summoner the whole time and I was going off and I rant about something else? Oh jeez, you should've. Next time stop me. Where is everyone going? Oh, they're probably just going back to get more stuff. What, some guy here? Oh, wait. Oh, the guy in our party? The one who said Iron Will, please? You know, sometimes Iron Will just does not proc, alright? Unless they're talking about, unless he's talking about himself. That guy might be talking about himself, unless I'm not reading the entire thing. It doesn't matter. Even if that guy is talking bad, that's kind of funny. I just gotta laugh at the kind of stuff. I've died like probably 7 times already. But I've also been saved like probably more than that by Iron Will. Yeah, he's talking about himself. Unless, Jay, you're talking about someone else besides that. Doesn't matter, though. Yeah, he was. Unless he's talking about someone else, but yeah, whatever. I think it's a lot of the mentality, too, with, kind of stuff. I feel like if you go in thinking people are gonna have something bad to say, you kind of interpret it that way. Not that you say that you're doing it, but I find myself doing that a lot. Oh boy. Whew. Got something. Got something. I think. No? Damn it. Thought I saw a notification. If I could just get one slave, I'll be really happy. I haven't not got a slave or nemesis drop in like a week. I haven't been doing that this much either, but still like one. I mean, you want to be able to go in and not be guaranteed something, but know that when you put so much time into something that you want to get some return, right? And if you do this for hours on end, you get nothing. It's like, wow, really? I mean, I am getting regular I'm getting X cubes off of this and Sigma stuff, so that's technically lambdas and whatever, but not lambdas. But 13 stars, so it's something, I guess. And I got the weirdest things with Iron Will. Like, I'll proc Iron Will more when I have 1 point in it than when I have like 8 points in it right now. I got a weird build, so I have 7 or 8 points in it, but I swear I procs more when I have 1. It's so funny. There's no meta to how you use PAs, like in specific order? No, not really. There's... how should I put it? There is, like, small types of combos and ideal PAs to use in different situations. But, there's no, like, legit combos you have to do well. There's a lot of stuff we have come to over the years that works that's kind of like a meta. And I kind of go over some of those in my PA videos, but there's not that much. It really does come down to using the best for the situation. That's why every class has about 11 PAs, right? And then 2 become crafted. Even out of those 11, you still end up using about, I'd say at least 7 to 9 at least, of those per class. Some use even more. There's a lot of situations where you'd want to use different ones and some where you wouldn't want to touch them at all. And since there's only a few per class, it's really best to just use them all and see what works best for you. Because again, there's not many. There's no reason to limit yourself either. But there are, at the same time, some PAs that are just horrible and not worth using. Almost ever. Not many, though. They're pretty obvious to tell, though. If you could give me a class, I don't know if you're talking about Bouncer, but I could tell you which ones that wouldn't be worth it. That's about it. I use monomates a lot with whatchamacallit, automate. As far as Bouncer is concerned, though, every ability is pretty much useful except for I think it's Scarling's Fall. Is that what it's called now? The one where you make the thing around a big ring around yourself and you shoot straightwards up in the air. You're technically invulnerable during the whole animation, but it does like no damage. Even that one has a time and a place, I guess, but yeah. Besides that, all the Bouncer's PAs are pretty damn useful. What's it called? There is the one Kestrel. Kestrel is really good too, but it's kind of outdone by other stuff right now until it gets crafted. Then it's gonna be like your main PA. Yeah, some do tend to be rough. You know, it doesn't hurt to just get like a 13 or 14 instead of a 15. You don't have to go out of your way to get the best PA, level 15s or anything like that. Just get what you can and go from there. You might get a drop of it eventually, you might not. Eventually the prices will go down, because as we'll eventually get not plus 17, level 17 discs. So when we do, everything will go down in price, just like how when 15 came out, all the 10 discs that were really expensive went down to like 1k within a day.
One more!
Hey, I think is it Mrs. Lovers or Mr. Slavers? Ooh. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. No, it's obviously the first one, sorry. Bad joke. Yeah, the highest is 15 right now. Aw, don't be mean. Don't be mean, honkers. You have no idea. You have no idea if they're 15 or not. Imagine that, though. That'd be funny. I did see some people saying things almost as absurd as that the first few weeks it dropped on Xbox. People who just didn't know better. Not people from JP, just people who are being little shitheads. It's really funny. Silver. Sorry.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
What augment? For Bouncer, Swearing Blades, melee. Just melee power and PP. You kind of want PP on everything if possible. It just... because the more you have, the more PAs you can eventually get out, right? It's pretty simple. You can go completely melee on all of Bouncer's weapons and be just fine. And still use a Dex Mag too, either way. Or melee Mag, you'll be fine. Dex will help you equip other stuff easier though. Yeah, forgive me for that, Silver. I just, trying to make a bad joke.
Emergency.
I wouldn't want to generalize everyone on Xbox as little shitheads. It was just... I need to think of it exactly what it was, because it was so absurd. It was so funny. People didn't want people in their UQs because of... oh, I forget what it was exactly. It wasn't even just augmenting. They wanted, like, you didn't have a plus 35 weapon or something, or a plus 30 weapon, they didn't want you in, or something like that. And other nonsense like that. It was even sillier than that, too, I just forget. I have it saved. Someone sent it to me, it was so funny.
Completed.
Put it up on my Discord later. Well, I'm glad you found some funny out of that. But yeah, I mean, everyone can get everything done in the game by now, and everyone's almost caught up, and people can carry each other for the most part, in whatever content we're doing. The only thing I could ever see anyone getting a little upset about would be if... but this is part of the game's problem though, because they set it up this way. But it's... if you're doing Luther, and people don't know what to do during Luther, you can possibly not even clear the whole thing if you don't do the right things, as in blind or whatnot. But the game lets people join the higher difficulties, like super hard, when they are lower levels, and they don't teach them this, so it's like... it's poorly set up that way. Besides that, like... it shouldn't really matter, whatever your gear is. So long as you're actively trying, and, you know, you're helping to res people, this and that, and, you know, you're just following what people are doing, it's really hard to do bad. I'd rather have someone who has crap gear who can keep up and doesn't die, or at least tries, than someone with great gear who's dying every 2 seconds.
Emergency. Ears open.
Oh, the Luther thing is real, for the most part, like... I didn't finish one of mine the other day, or like a week or two ago, whenever the last one was, because of that. And people just... I think it goes a lot of different... I don't want to blame anyone specifically, it's just a lot of people don't read chat, a lot of people don't want to take criticism, a lot of people don't want to... I don't want to say learn, but I think there's a lot of just miscommunication, like either people just can't see the chat, or missed it, or are trying, and things aren't just working. There's a lot to take into consideration for stuff like this. But I think a lot of it is just miscommunication. Because as soon as... I've explained things to people in like 20 seconds, and we finish the UQ no problem. So I think a lot of it is how people explain it, their attitude, and the willingness for people to want to learn. But that's still really a general statement. I can't... Pretty broad stroke in there. Wow, that's terrible, Honk. That's silly, that's funny. I mean, I understand somewhat where they're coming from, but doing it and... Ooh. But saying that and then actively... Or believing that and then actively making sure people follow that, that's two different things, right? Like, I have a lot of opinions too, of how people should play and how classes should be, but I don't express those... Or how people should play classes, because if I did that, I'd come off like an asshole.
Emergency.
And that's a me thing, not an everyone else thing, right? And also the thing is I've said this multiple times before, and I'll say it again, is that there's no PvP in this game, so people want to take out that frustration somewhere else. Just a guess, but I've seen it in other PvE games too. People find the stupidest little things to complain about, just because they have nothing else to complain about. Oh my god, I can't get a lock on his head. Someone here is full soaring silks? Really? I want to see it. Oh, I know what it looks like. What am I talking about? Let me res this. I only have one res left. Alright, I'll use my res on you. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, see, if they just taught you how to do it, then you'd know how to do it. You know, you don't need the best gear, you just need to know how to do the mechanics, and once people teach you that, there should be no problem. Again, just knowing the mechanics and staying alive is most of it. There are DPS checks, but like, nothing that's that crazy right now. How is anyone gonna learn if no one takes the time to, you know, try to help people with that? Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're mandatory Nemesis and Slave, because my, you know, my plus 30 light... Well, actually, it's not plus 30, but if my lightning spot, it was plus 30. That's better than a Nemesis that was like plus 15, right? You know, things have different potentials. You don't need to have the best of the best. Okay, you're okay. You'll make it work. If you're gonna start adding up the, you know, a plus 35 Slaver Nemesis, then if you start augmenting 150 in each one of your units and in your weapon, yes, that adds up, but like, it doesn't matter still. Not nearly as much as it will during certain things later on. Oh, you got dropped. I think the only thing to take away from this really is that if you're a lower level, just try to just do the easier difficulty things, like very hard on Ultimate or Merging Quest until you understand it. That's all. And I think a lot of people would would be open to doing that, they just don't know any better. Wait, you still have Psyche? I thought you got, didn't you get the free Ray from the event that... But you got your light stream though, right, Destroyer? So you got that. I miss my light stream. It looks so cool. Not looking forward to grinding that thing again. Really not. But Destroyer, you can't put rings in your units. Gotta get those 12 stars. Oh wait, have you tried Braver since the rework, Destroyer? On JP? I haven't. Curious like how much different it is. It's not much different, like they just changed, I believe, how the focus accumulation works and releasing that and whatnot. Oh, that's right, you're going for light stream armor, that's right. That's right. Ship 3 is AIDS, what do you mean? Do you mean NA? I'm guessing you mean NA, but... Why? I mean, I believe... I always thought that Ship 3 was like the not the casual ship, but like the laid-back ship. I don't like to stereotize. Yeah, that's the right word, right? Yeah. I think I made up a new word there. But, yeah, I don't want to put anything into its own little category like that, because I think it's silly, but... I have heard that they were much more laid back over there. What was it called? The FC I played with on Final Fantasy 14 is on Ship 3. I hope they're doing okay. I think they're probably called Chronicle over there, so... If they are... Say hi and be nice to them. Stereotize. I was thinking one thing and I said another, and I was like, wait a minute. This is why I need scripts for my videos, because I say the weirdest shit. I can walk around my kitchen, or like anywhere in my house pacing, and come up with like the best script ideas or anything. But once I sit down in my chair and I start playing a game, like my mind just goes blank. I'm actually very grateful for having an active chat, because if I didn't, I'd probably be a lot more quiet. I used to be good at it years ago when I streamed to no one. Well yeah, that's what I was trying to put together, stereotype and generalize, but yeah. I will use that from now on, maybe. Did my tablet just die? Uh-oh. Well, I probably won't be posting any links or anything. My tablet died. It had 30%. Cheap-ass tablet. I got this tablet for like 120 bucks. It's a nice one, but it takes legit probably 6 to 8 hours to charge, and it looks like it just went through 30% of its power in 2 hours? 2.5 hours? I use it as a stream deck, basically. Oh well. Most of the high quality rig aren't tradable? Yeah, they aren't. As far as I understand, they aren't. Yeah, a lot of my NA friends who are on Ship, the reason why I picked Ship 2 is because a lot of, well, first, I kind of wanted to know, low-key join Anamana and Nasa's server, right? And then I also knew a lot of people over here as well. The majority of people I knew who were playing were over on Ship 2. And then by the time PC came out, a lot of people ended up leaving because of that, the botched part, and Some went back to BDO, some went... just never came over in general. It was a whole mess. Steam is gonna be great. I don't actually launch many games from Steam if I don't have to, but it'll be really nice to have it on Steam. Oop, I missed a drop. The launch really did divide us. Well, first off, they really should have tested, you know, the PC launch. I know that they said that they were putting out the Xbox launch so early. Not early, but they kept it out for so long to make sure everything was, you know, copacetic and working out fine. Since they never really tried it on Xbox before, so it went fine, but then they never tried it on PC. Even though it's been on PC for years, they should have done a little bit of testing to see how... I mean, I imagine they did on the back end. They probably threw like 50 people in or something. See how it worked, but that was it. Who knows? I don't think AC is ever going to go on sale. If it stays the same way as JP, for the most part, they usually do sales on the actual in-game Arc's cash shop, not the actual store. Not when you buy the cash, I should say. I mean, they could do it differently here. They may very well. I wouldn't have a problem. They could probably just do it like the Sonic pack. They have a new pack, right? Or something like that. Nothing is spawning. I buy it pretty fast. I mean, I had no problem buying it through the Windows Store whatsoever. As much as I don't like using the Windows Store because of the botched launch, and I've never really used it in general, you don't have a problem buying from it. It's really quick, actually. Almost too quick. But I'd feel safer doing it through Steam. I'd feel safer doing everything through Steam for this game. It's Laser Sword Boy. And he's gonna hang around. I know there's ways to get around that to buy AC out of the US, but I'm not sure how that works. And I know it has gone through a revision or two since that first came out too. Steam has actual support, right? That's because they have an incentive, you know? Windows doesn't have much competition, or like any. They don't care. Yeah, so it's just changing it to, people are just bullshitting? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, you just change it to Windows. That sounds a lot more familiar from what someone was telling me. I knew it wasn't difficult. I knew there's a lot of people out there who have guides to do it too. Yeah, you know what? I actually bought, the first time I bought, the second time actually, so I bought my Sonic pack the first day it came to the PC, right? And then I went to buy like 20 bucks more, just because I needed a little bit more for like an extra skill tree or something, or mag. And it didn't give me confirmation, so I didn't think it went through, so I ended up buying like 40 bucks of AC. Because I didn't get the confirmation. I know better now, but yeah, that's not cool. Glad you did mention that, because that's something I forgot about. Come on. I'm out of reses, guys. I always check my email after purchases, and wasn't in my email right away. So I was like, oh, it didn't go through, but I should have checked the bank. But then I did go check my bank after the second time, and I was like, where is it? I mean, I didn't mind because I know I'll be spending more money in this game eventually, so it's okay, but I mean, it's not cool that it does it that way. Not at all. He is just going nuts. I really don't know how sometimes other classes do it that aren't Bouncer. Without that vertical climb. I've gotten the good life. Chain it up. Does it work on emotes? I don't think. I'm not sure. Not that I know of. I've never tried, so... I don't know. I know that the cancel pass does work for higher grade, or higher tier weapons than, or star weapons than it says it does. Vertical climb. Like this with jet boots. I can move vertically. Just like how Sefoy... Oh, you guys are gonna love it. If you play any tech caster come, tech crafting, we got Sefoy Type 0 where the crafted Sefoy, you can climb just like that too vertically. So good. Izande does not let you travel vertically, nor does, Dash Wing. Which is... that, you're stuck for, horizontally. Is class bonus you get by maxing out a character applied to your character permanently? Yes. It gets applied to every character, actually. I think all you have to do is just make sure you pick up the title at the title counter, and that should be it. I'm also curious what the hero requirement's gonna be to unlock, because... if it stays the same, we're gonna need one tech caster, one melee, and one range to 75. If they make it the new way, we'll need two of any 75. I feel like it'll be the three, the former. But we'll see. The cool thing is, Braver counts as melee or ranged in that situation too. Sure, the only reason why you want it that way is because we had to go through the trouble of doing it that way, and we think everyone else should have to go through the same thing. It's a mean way to think, but we do think that way sometimes. I know that hat. How much is the hat going for right now? Because I don't know what's gonna go broke first, my in-game money or my real bank account. Trying to listen to the, announcement. Damn. So what is it? Suppression, operation of what? I might do this UQ. I don't think I have to go as early on Wopel? Oh, it's the new one. Well, kind of new. I don't think there's anything good from this one, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good from this UQ. Urgent, that is. Oh, it's... resistant to jet boots. 13 mil. Great. 13 million for a frickin' hat. I could buy like 2 Nemesis weapons for that much. And have them already plussed up a little bit. This Urgent should be the one, if I think it's the same one, it should be the one at the floating facility. Oh boy. And you basically just run around in circles in a group killing stuff in the floating facility like you did in the other coast one that was out recently. I think. Outfit's 9 million, but the hat's 13. Come on, break out, come on. Yeah, I can read it in the chat box. I can. I always forget that's there. They must be resistant to boots, are they? No? Yeah, I was gonna say, they're resistant to boots right now. Oh wait, are they resistant to blades too? Oh, of course they are. I must have a couple of bouncers here. Ooh. Dex Mag will be your best bet on Bouncer. You cannot mess up if you get strictly Dex Mag on your Bouncer. You can also go strictly Striking as well. But you may not be able to equip enough things early on as easily. You'll be able to use everything later on, no problem though, so don't worry about that. But you really can't go wrong with Dex Mag on Phantom, Bouncer, or Braver. The only reason why people don't go for those on those classes is because they don't want to buy additional mags or make other characters to get mags. That's the only reason. There's no other reason to not use a Dex Mag, because it gives you the stats that everything Bouncer needs, just for Dex. So it's pretty cool. Another... what is this? What is this? Sigma. I'm just gonna grip these guys up, screw it. Oh, that guy got dropped. I'm out of reses, sorry. Do it, spend your money. Well. Or spend someone else's money. There you go. Yeah, some races, because of the dex requirement on some weapons, it'll be hard for some races to equip all the items they need at 75 without having either a dex mag or some of the class boosts that Bouncer or Braver would give. But since you're a Bouncer or Braver, by the time you're 75 you get the additional boost, you should be fine. Really should be. I just feel like I should mention that though. But you'll always really be fine. And if you get a Dex Mag, you'll be 110% fine. Plus, the cool thing is, when Phantom comes out, if you want to go Bouncer Phantom, your techs will do more damage. Not that you're really going to spend too much time casting techs, unless that's your thing, but there are some builds that can incorporate it. So, if you have a Dex Mag, you'll have all that tech power too. I can't believe I dodged all of that. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Yeah, the prices should definitely go down on that stuff. Like, definitely should. But when the stretch is about to go out of season, it might go. They will start to go up
One
fast.
more.
And Endos, thank you for the follow. But yeah, they'll go up probably right before it ends, and then after it ends, they'll go up even more, quite drastically. But right now,
One more.
Onivel, thanks for the follow. But for now, you should be fine. If you just wait like a few days, there's stuff on the market shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be. Who knows? This Konosuba is really hot stuff, so you never know.
Completed.
Did you know you don't even need to tech cancel anymore? It's technically about the same DPS if you use your tackle ring and tackle properly, but tech canceling will keep you further away though, obviously, right? So that's the upside to that.
Emergency. Code. Rescue.
You kind of do it now, it's just really not worth it. Unless you have fever. What the? Well, it's a little weird lag spike. Input lag, I should say. Braver Phantom's really good. I think I missed some, I think I missed someone's message up top. Let me scroll back up real quick. Oh, okay, so Yubu, you said you went from Balancer to Braver. Oh, okay, good. Glad you, picked the Dex Mag. Yeah, I'm getting 13 stars, just not what I want. I was very, very fortunate that I got these Nemesis off of, when I got them, but
Completed.
I'd like to get more. Of course, the first ultimate I ever did on NA, I got a Summoner's Barrel, which went for like 8 million. So that was awesome, and then everything else after that just went downhill. Maybe it's a bad idea. Get up a little height. Alright. This is all I do when I fight, Elder. Fight like this up on the hands. Yeah, I mean, most Nemesis and Slave Weapons are cheap enough to buy. And I mean, I wouldn't just keep an eye on the market. It's not that bad. It's a lot better than it was. Most of them were like 10, 20 mil when they first came out. Now for 10, 20 mil, you can get one that's already like plus 30. It's somewhat affixed. But I mean, again, for yourself, if with a minimum amount of money, you can get one to plus 35 from 0 and affix like 100 damage on it for, again, under the price you pay for some other stuff in the shop too, so. Just be careful. Sometimes people are putting some stuff up really cheaply though. Like I saw a people just don't know better. Putting some stuff up real cheap that I should have grabbed when I had the chance. But I mean, going forward, Slave and Nemesis are only gonna get cheaper, right? Until more content comes out and people are not going to be farming this as much, but then by then, I mean, we'll probably have different means of getting different weapons that won't require these as much, so they might go up in price, they might not, but for now, they're only going to go down. You don't have enough money for what? One of the staff helmet or eye patch? If I had to choose one? I don't know, there was a really cool eye patch out yesterday in the swap shop actually. Not swap shop, Fresh Finds. I should have probably got it. Forget how much it was. It was like... It wasn't that bad. I feel like Lilith was better just because it spawns more mobs and more bosses more frequently. It just feels like that. And Lilith just seems a lot better for everything compared to Nefarious. And as far as ultimates go, that is. And the Slave and Nemesis, whatchamacallit, potentials are mostly, they're obviously different, but in the end they're kind of the same. So I think most people will be happy with either. So if that's the case, for you at least, you might want to just try Lilith instead. I mean, if you go to look at the drop tables, it looks like you see twice as much Nemesis drop from the than Slave. But I don't know if that's just more people doing the actual Nemesis or doing the actual Nefarious or what. So there is that. Now I'm not going to the EQ or the UQ. I'm probably ending stream within a half an hour or so, just a heads up, so I'm probably just gonna keep doing this for a little bit. Oh boy. Come on. Oh no. That's what you get for popping a Megaverse in the middle of the mobs. Yeah, the barrel is really good money though. They've been going up and down though too. But one day I see them at 8 mil, one day I see them at 5 mil, one day I see them at 13 mil. Like what the hell? Berry Soul is really good, yeah. Not really honkers, and anything super useful, not really. Besides what they mentioned, as far as the affixes go, the Berry Soul. And something else. I mean, you get Sigma weapons. But I feel like most are doing it Nefarious, but I don't think it's any better. I like Slave's potential a lot better personally, but I think Nemesis potential works really well with dual blades. Just for the sustain. So I'm happy I got them, but I would have been perfectly happy with either. Oh, come on.
One more!
Thank you for the follow, David with cheese. Oh, come on. Move, 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 move. Oh, jeez. I am just living on the floor right now. I wish I could res people, but I don't have any more reses. Okay, they're resistant to boots and blades again. Awesome, awesome. Maybe I'll just focus on supporting with Mega first. Till I can do some real damage. Thanks for the follow, Is Your Soul. Create Menace of the Sea, Render Serenity. Yeah, that's the new one. That's I have not done that in a long time. This is the first time it's popped up on NA as far as I know. It's just an XP one. You run in circles with people just killing stuff to get XP, like any of the other XP urgents. I couldn't tell you exactly how worth it is to do though. I'm not sure. You'll probably get some XP out of it. Maybe some 10 stars or something.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Strike Gust. Diamate. What is this? Monomate. Who's our buffer? Oh. I don't think anyone?
Incoming alert.
One more!
Thanks for the follow, J-Montastic.
Emergency. Code. Disaster.
I don't know if they're all piecing because of the UQ, but I mean, I feel like they should have left a little before then. Wow, everyone is dropping. Oh boy, and I'm dropping too, quite literally. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna actually take this telepipe up to get back my, to get some stuff.
One more!
Okay, I'm just gonna go right back, because I don't want to keep dying like this. Give me one sec. Cleganator, thanks for the follow. I still feel really squishy, though. I'm not going back, I just meant, like, back for, heals and stuff. Sorry. I figured people will probably pile in. Oh, you were left alone. There's people here now. Yeah, people drop for Whirlpool. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer, Jay, so that's why I'm just sticking with this. I mean, if no one else comes in, though, within the next, like, few minutes, maybe I'll just hop out, though. I'll res you in a sec. I just need to heal myself first. Or not. Or not. Yeah, we got a sod in our party, one sec. Oh, you guys are silly. Yeah, I'll invite him in a second. Once this nonsense dies. Or I die. Keep trying to open a menu. I have so many escape dolls, I'll just res myself. I could have just went back to telepipe too, but whatever. I get escape doll, like 5 escape dolls a day. Res. Or not. Dolly, you should just go back to, if you can hear me, might as well just go back to camp ship and just spawn back where we're at. Might be easier. Wait, am I the only one here? No, there's someone else here. There's two other someone else's here. Dog's gonna be the end of me. Alright, let me see if I can grab him now. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. I invited him. I don't know if he got it. I like how it's the only skill you can't cancel out of. Oh, gee. You're gonna have to take the ranged party invite. There you go.
One more!
Do you mean Braver Phantom? I'm guessing that's what you mean, right? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Amy Dark Panther. The only thing that you're noticing going to be a lot different on the Phantom is going to be, for his Braver sub, will be that you can gain your focus twice as fast. And
One more.
let's see what else. Thanks for the follow, Saber. And that's the biggest thing you're gonna notice right off the bat, right? And then I've never actually really played Bouncer Phantom that much. You obviously get the quick casting if you want it.
One more.
The fast accumulation of focus though, that's a big one though. That's what I really want for Braver. I mean Bouncer. That's what I really want on Bouncer. That way I can just do 2 grand waves and I'll be able to get enough for a Vento, which I mean Jet Sweep Kick. Ah. The boots and blades are basically just swap between them whenever the cool... you see the 2 buffs on my number 4 and 5? Those are both correlate to different weapons. And they both have... their cooldown is twice the length of their duration, so you can basically pop one and the other one will be off cooldown when the next is up. That's the idea behind that. That's just a min-max though, really. I pretty much just use Soaring Blades for sustain and Jet Boots for survivability and getting around. Mobility, really, and burst. Some bosses are just easier with Blades. They both do really well for AoE and single target, though. There's just so many stuff on the ground that I can't... whenever I step... There we go. I just feel really comfortable with boots. That I like using them a lot, especially in here. You probably won't see me use them as much in other places. But the rapid boost buff for Jet Boots isn't nearly as beneficial as the whatchamacallit, Soaring Blade one, which is the Photon Blade Fever. Because you can get a ring that does almost the same thing, but better than the rapid boost. It's nice to use though, obviously, just because it stacks. Plus, playing more than one weapon is fun. Alright. Alright, what'd you do? No, if I were you, what I would do with those scratches that you don't like is I'd hold on to those until the Konosuba scratch is over. I bet you can probably make, like, a lot more money off them that way. This isn't some, like, galaxy brain thing either. This is just something that people have always known about. When the scratches go away, they go up in price. Because they aren't available, right? So if you don't mind waiting for a little bit in return, you can, probably make, like, 5 times your money back compared to what you'd make right now. But if you need the money now, then I mean, by all means. Okay, yeah. There's a few things I got, like, that weren't cosmetics that I might want to sell too. Like, augment boost stuff, which I got a lot of, surprisingly. I was expecting to get more cosmetics and I got more, yeah, just like stuff like that. Augment boost, like PP, HP. Yeah, we could finish if you want. That's up to you guys. It will probably fill, but it's up to you guys. I actually haven't had any boosts on for a while, I don't think. Oh no, did I have the wrong stance on that whole time? I wonder why my damage was kind of weird. I haven't even been matching my element to half these things either on my boots. Feels bad.
Emergency!
Wow. That was the thing. I'm just gonna jump back down. It'll be faster. Three, two, one. Maybe faster. Still protecting these little guys. I'm really glad they used the same voice, or they kept the same voice as the JP for all these emergency codes. Because they always were in English, and they was always... I love that guy's voice. Or it's grown on me, either way. Like when I first got into this game, who knows how many years ago, 7, 8? When I first heard an emergency code, I'm like, wow, this guy's such a tryhard. This was back when we had matter boards. Does anyone remember matter boards? I don't even know if I could explain matter boards. It's like a big bingo. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Kind of. You know how the bingo we have to do? You gotta fill out little corners to do certain things. Kind of like what matter boards were. But, like, 5 times bigger. And random. It gave you stuff to do, though. Like, go out and do this bullshit you shouldn't have to do to get further in the story. Didn't we, like, have to do them, too, for, like, some reason? Not have to, but, like, to progress to a certain way we needed to do them? Maybe not. Oh boy. This guy is, pain. They were better in a way. In a way. Like, if they kept that with that idea and just expanded on it differently, I think it could have been great. If they just streamlined it like they streamlined everything else, would have been fine. Maybe. I'm fine with them taking it out too, though. I'm fine with that, like, don't get me wrong. Well, there's also certain ones you can get through the story now too, right, instead? So I think you can still get them. Maybe. The story system is so, like, the fact that you can skip through it, but you can't really skip through it is kind of silly. If you know what I mean. Like, I was able to skip through the entire chapter 1, probably took me like an hour or 2. Maybe it wasn't even that long. It felt like it was that long, though. And that was just to get this weapon skin right here. Ooh. This one. Now what's the one that does... There's a lot more I can get, though. I guess we're going north? We could go that way. The cool thing is though with the story, like I said, if you just jump in as a new player, you could just do the story for like a day and then have a lot of star gems to get like material storage and stuff like that on day 1 or 2. Yeah, I know there's no creative emblem for blades or boots. Feels bad. There's like no camos out at all for those 2 weapons. There's the rollerblade one, which you got from Zai, and that one's over, right? That one's from the Zai, I should say. Her name's different here. Yeah, that was from an event that's over, and then there's like one from the casino that looks terrible, and then there's like a soaring blade one I think from what is it called? Titles? That's pretty cool. I haven't gotten it yet though, and I probably shouldn't have moved away when I had the chance. I'll let someone res me. If they're so kind. I mean, since... I guess we're... okay. We're doing like a figure 8 here, but okay. Yeah, I've only done story episode 1 just to get that one creator's emblem, just for that one camo. I didn't care about anything else. I gotcha. Oh yeah? You going from titles? Is it any good though? I love Nemesis. Or Snow Slave boots. They just look so cool. Then there's the other ones coming out. The Judas, I believe. Judas? The white ones? Those look really good too. Well, maybe you should take Bouncer and incorporate it into your life. A little bit of Bouncer never killed anyone. Except bosses. Oh boy, look at all those mobs. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I get so bored of doing this even after like 10-15 minutes by myself, but on stream it's actually rather fun to do ultimates. I still gotta figure out other stuff to do on stream, really. I don't want to do the same thing every time. Yeah, the dex bonus is really helpful. I also need to get my fighter to 75. I have not been doing that. I need to do that so I can play my hunter more. I was in like a hunter kick for like a week. I spent all my money on hunter stuff, got my partisan, I got my rings, got my sword, I got the camo, I even made outfit or 2 just for my hunter, and then I like haven't touched it in a week or 2 since then. So I'm free with Bouncer. So you can place things to sell at a Visiphone. They are the purple or pinkish looking terminals up in the lobbies. But you do need either premium or a My Shop Pass, which you can get from Fun Scratches and other events and titles and stuff. But yeah, you would do it there. I have a Visiphone guide on my YouTube channel too. It's arguably not one of my best videos, but I have one out there. Just going over the basics of it. Well, actually no, I have 2. I have one that goes over Visiphone, and then I have one that was a little after that that goes over how to sell on the actual personal shop itself. And I would link it to you, but my linking thing just died a half hour ago. Hello from Hawaii. Hello, hello. I am... Let me see. 5 hours ahead of you. You know, my guild leader, one of my guild leaders from BDO was in Hawaii. Made matching up time zones really awkward. Oh, sorry, okay. High items that won't sell in the auction house. If it doesn't sell much in the auction house, then I mean, it's probably not going to sell much anywhere else, right? Unless you're talking about, like, grinders and stuff. I mean, you can just sell it to NPCs. As far as, like, if you're talking about, whoops, 10 stars and up, you always want to keep 10 star up and, equipment. And use the swap shop for X cubes and photon spheres if you meant stuff like that. I opened the swap shop here to show you, but you can't open it up here. But it's escape menu shopping cart swap shop. But it will pop up and you can trade in any 10 star item, weapon for X cubes, or 10 or photon spheres, or 5 units for photon spheres that are 10 star or higher. And then the 12 star weapons you don't want, you can trade in 3 for lambda grinders. And then... Oh, that's right, we're going backwards, aren't we? And what else? That's mostly it. Everything else you can just either trash, but you might want to just check the augments. As in, like, check the augment price on a weapon before, like this, before you go to sell it. Besides that, I mean, if something's not worth that much, just toss it. I think there's only one level to the VR challenge right now. Oh wait, you mean the challenge quest? Oh yeah, you said challenge. There's only one, I believe. It has 5 rounds, but it's only one, like, version. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, there's only one. I was surprised how fast we cleared it too, the other day. I was like, oh wow. This is easier than I remember. It's probably gonna get... There's gonna be more versions of it eventually too. So... It's fun though. Gets you a little out of your comfort zone. Oh really? So I must have it then. I probably just didn't pick up the reward. I'll have to check that after this. We've had Attacker here, buffing us, so I haven't really been buffing us much. Ooh, how did I miss this little guy? Oh, alright. We should definitely have some challenge streams with, like, just viewers and stuff. Or, I mean, anyone, really. Something different, you know? Because what I'm doing, like, when I do dailies and when I do ultimates, I consider this chores, or, like, work, not, like, fun. I don't want to do... mix work with play. Just like how in other games where, like, you know how you'd have your passive income, like farming or gathering, and then you'd have your work, which would be going out and grinding all day. You know, this is, I kind of see this as work. I want to do something a little different. Just don't know yet what yet, because we don't have that much content. We do and we don't. The Revulsio is really good for challenge. I mean, you can do, what, like 2 challenges in like 20, 30 minutes, right? And that's 1 Revulsio. It's really good. And the Revulsio isn't that amazing, it's the stuff that comes with it. Something to always keep in mind is that when new badge or item or exchange shop items come out, as far as weapons, they sometimes come out with really good augments on them that would be much harder to get normally. That's really good. I mean, you can make a lot of money that way if you just constantly want to do that. You can also make a lot of money off doing abduction farming too. Which I was just talking about yesterday with someone actually. You know what I want? I want Divide. That's what I want. It's just a different game mode. There's not much to abduction farming, really. I think one of the lines of videos I want to do in the future is where to find certain affixes where if you just want to grind them, because I know a lot of people on JP had fun just going out of their way farming for specific affixes instead of buying them. Obviously if it's easier to buy it, just buy it, but if it's kind of like something they get to work for and they really feel like they earn it that way. That's a nice way to look at it too, like you go out and get the stuff you need for your own build, you know? It's still no different than making the money and then using that to get the stuff you need, but... yeah. Waiting for everyone to show up. You don't have to use both weapons. If you were to use a single weapon, well... if you only use... Sonic, thanks for the follow. I always suggest people to use both weapons on Bouncer because they make up for each other's shortcomings, but it's also just fun. But I've personally played with... I guess we're splitting up here, huh? I guess most are going left. I've personally played with both by themselves, so I mean... I've had it both ways. But I think if you only go Soaring Blades, you should really have a pair of jet boots on you just to get around, just for the Grand Wave skill like this. And just to buff yourself. If there's no one around to buff you. Besides that, I mean, you'll be fine.
One more!
Spawn, respawn, thanks for the follow. But I mean, but you'll do pretty well with either. You really will. When I first started Bouncer, I was mainly dual blades. And, well, that was also because I had the, I was on JP, and I had a lot of crafted abilities, and other stuff that made it more worthwhile, too. But right now, to make the use out of it, I feel like using everything it has to offer is pretty good. And there's also really no reason to limit yourself. Unless you just really like the dual blades look, and you don't like the jet boots, that's cool, too. Some people just don't like the way things are, and that's just that, right? Yeah, you can use the gunblade to get around too. There's that. The only argument I have against that is if you're already a bouncer, you might as well just use jet boots to swap to get around. That's all. Because they have the vertical tracking. Like I was saying before. I don't think the gunblade does. So if you're gonna swap to another weapon and you can use the jet boots already, you might as well use them. Just for getting around, that's it. That is. Well, you know, surprisingly enough, a lot of people still don't know about the gunblade PA that lets you get around. I just realized this guy's name, Class Cannon. See, this was it, Starling's Fall. That's the one that's not so great. Level 15 though. Jet boots are just extremely fast, and they can actually literally group things up, so it's really nice. But I mean, with the blades, if you get some distance, this Justice Crow actually has crazy AoE, and so does this. You get above things' heads, and you just keep doing that, and then It's a bigger AoE than it looks. So the dual blades can definitely hold their own with AoE. It's just faster to get around, and then just be able to instantly group after, without having to swap weapons is all. With the boots. And again, it really depends on the content, because if you see me doing different content, you'll probably see me using blades a lot more, even for just clearing trash. Boots are also just easy for me to be lazy with, too. I tend to forget I'm even just playing on Bouncer, and I just... Or no, not that, but I tend to forget that I even have Soaring Blades as an option. And just stick on boots when I go lazy. Oh, and with the boots ring, you can, you know, cast twice as fast attacks. It doesn't show you on here what the details are, does it? No. I need to level it up too. I don't have to level it up, but yeah, this ring lets you cast text twice as fast too over jet boots. That's nice too. Not that you really want to cast text too much right now, but it's good for charging text to change your boots. Which is something else you would have to deal with if you were a bouncer, is that to make use of your elemental stance, you kind of want to change your boots to different elements a lot. So if you don't want to bother with that, then that might not be your thing either. You don't have to, but gives a lot more damage. Tekker can do something like that similarly, I should say. I wouldn't even cast Shifter or D-Band, because you can cast those with your boots. That's another reason to have your boots. I mean, I think it's faster. It may be more annoying, though. But I think it's still faster to swap to your boots and cast your buffs and swap back before you can even cast 1 or 2 attacks. That's another reason why they're nice to have. Only other tech I cast after that is sometimes I'll charge anti just for a group-wide effect, because it's rather short. And sometimes I'll cast a full cast Resta, but not likely. I don't likely full cast Megaverse either. When I do, it's just to swap elements, because it surprisingly does that, even though it's a support tech. Besides that, yeah, you don't really cast anything. When Phantom Sub comes out, you might want to do a little bit of casting on boots. You can. That's a whole different thing, though. Yeah, Soaring Blades is directional. So, and if you're locked on, it's really nice too. Yeah, well, if you got the tackle, you kind of want to stay close to them now. I wouldn't suggest Fighter as a bouncer sub. If you're talking about, still talking about that Uzendo, yeah, I really wouldn't bother with Fighter as a sub for bouncer, just because it's really hard to make use of their perfect attack bonuses. And they give no survivability, and the adrenaline you get is really silly. I mean, you're able to buff yourself a lot anyways. And the thing is the D-Band PP attack restore and the air shifter doesn't give you that much of an effect to always need them on. It kind of works better with jet boots than just Soaring Blades, because you get a lot of sustain with your weapon action with Soaring Blades. fighter is technically higher, but it's really hard to make use of its perfect attacks, like it's every other. So you're gonna go out of your way to be doing combos you wouldn't normally be doing, and that way you're working a lot harder to kind of work around something to make it work, and you're still really not gonna get much of a return. If that makes any sense. Do whatever you want, I'm just saying that you're probably gonna work a lot harder to barely get anything in return. I'm usually not this adamant against certain builds and stuff, and I don't usually try to push people away from certain things like I do Bouncer Fighter. It's more of a personal thing, sorry.
Wow! That was amazing!
UQ wasn't too good, Zero, huh? Yeah, exactly. That's what it was all really. That's all I thought it was. Did it give you any, what, good XP? That's about it. Nice. Tell him I said hi. Well, I guess I can. But hey, if you can make Fighter Bouncer work and you end up getting the every other perfect attack done properly, I should say, then you're gonna be a much better player because of it, though. So I do have to give credit where credit's due. If you can pull that off, it's pretty rewarding. Now, if we're talking about Fighter Bouncer, that's a whole different beast. That's gonna be possibly a thing. Again, because that's the thing on JP. Where you play Fighter Bouncer, but you stick with an all-class, Swing Blades? That's interesting. Never did it personally, but I've seen plenty do it. It's not really a thing right now, and it can't really work on NA because of the weak all-class weapons.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Summoner Sub? Actually, Summoner Sub is very conditional. With its mark. You gotta make sure your mark is up all the time. This is obviously to be as optimal as possible. If you don't want to talk about the mark, or you're just learning the class and you want to start incorporating the mark in slowly, that's fine. Obviously, take your time, learn it. But it is very finicky. If a part breaks, that mark goes away. 20% of your damage goes away. Just keep that in mind. You gotta keep marking. So you usually want that on as a sub to a class that doesn't take that much upkeep. I used to use Summoner as like a sub to every single class too, so I love it. I really do. The reason I'm not using one now is because I have a Summoner ring on instead. I really like Summoner. Yeah, Hunter Summoner was really fun. Oh yeah, the uptime Summoner's Mark is like all the time. It's if you're fighting something and you don't mind reapplying it and you get good at it, it's wicked good. It lasts plenty long. It's just annoying how it can be in certain areas. But if you're cool with all that, then it's great. Yeah, it's about that, 40 seconds. I thought it was like 20 seconds to the 5-second cooldown, but all I knew was that it's 100% uptime. And even if it goes away, you can reapply it, so it's no big deal. Pretty fast, so it's no big deal. It really isn't. I just want to make sure everyone understands what they're getting into, because of how finicky it is all. Thank you for the follow, Invito. Yeah, you could just put it on your sub palette. I mean, you have to put it on your sub palette, don't you? I don't think you can put it on your weapon palette. Yeah, you could have that, what Nasty said, yeah. I used 4 different sub palettes just when I play Bouncer, so I mean... I had to change some of these up too, but... one more couldn't hurt. You probably don't see me changing them because they're mostly the same, but I use a bunch of different ones. But yeah, it's just one skill in a palette, so it's no big deal. That's not the annoying part of it. Like, it's actually like a very easy skill to use. It's much easier to use than Weak Bullet, in my opinion. Weak Bullet's annoying. Oh, especially people who want to do a Ranger Summoner. I feel really bad because upkeeping the bullet and the mark, ooh, sounds like a hard time. If you can do it, wow. Well, props to you, but sounds like a lot of work. Oh no. Yeah, I had used a Steam controller when I played this game after the 3-button mode came out, but even then it wasn't good enough. Or it wasn't enough, I should say. No, just not enough buttons. Just not enough. I have an MMO mouse and a keypad, and it's just not enough. I still need more buttons. And I have a lot of combined key presses too. More buttons. I need buttons for my pinky on my MMO mouse. They need to start putting them on that side too. Like, just give me 2. Yeah, I think even just an extra like 2 or 4 buttons on some of those custom controllers are really all you need to make it a lot more easy to do. As far as activating your sub palette, because I had like the Elite controller for a while that had the 4 extra buttons. I only used 2 of them, and that was still so much more helpful. But just the regular old controller, it just doesn't seem to have enough. I still like my Steam controller the best, but the only thing I didn't like about the Steam controller is I really wanted an analog stick for the right side, not a touchpad. Or like the option to use one or the other. Otherwise I'd probably be using it right now. It was good for a couple different games, but some of the ones I just want an actual analog stick. At least it had an analog stick for your left finger, left thumb I should say, but not one for your right. Logitech has an extra one to the right click? Really? I think what... I don't have the 600. I have something very similar to the 600. As a backup. I like my basic Xbox controller. Actually, it's a GameStop controller I got back in like 2009 or 10. I remember that, 'cause that's when Devil May Cry 4 came out for PC. And I got that, and I still love that. It's a little, it's not much to it, it still works great. I don't need any extra buttons for it, but when I do need extra buttons, I whip out the Steam controller. I find it funny how it's like I go from two extremes though. Yeah, Bouncer just needs too much. I have a lot- I'm using a lot more palettes and stuff than I would need to. I'm just doing it for ease of access, so every single one of them's almost the same. I'm confused. Where are we going? Is everyone leaving? Yeah, what pathing is this? I don't know, let's just catch up to these guys. Yeah, whatever. Let's just... But yeah, so Bouncer does take a lot, just because you need 5 different techs, right? I have mine set up so I have 4 different techs on every bar. Technically, or 4 different elements I can swap to on any bar, because my boots are natively 1. Welcome back from lunch. Tekker is a lot of stuff too. Tekker is arguably gonna have a lot more in Bouncer when Phantom Sub comes out and the mini multi-element techs come out. Oh boy. Oh boy, you're gonna need a lot of space. I'm excited and scared at the same time. I need to get extra books. Okay. What the f- Okay, I guess they're all going up top. They are going up- okay, well, fuck. Alright. I bet- inventory is probably full too, isn't it? Just about. Oh. Let's say, these guys are... I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, I saw you with a bunch of mobs, so I went over to kill it. I don't see anyone else, so... Either they went up to swap in other people, or to get new stuff, or who knows. Yeah, you don't ever have to worry about elemental stance with Bouncer, for Soaring Blades. Ever. It's literally like 1 or 2% more damage when you use elemental stance on Soaring Blades. It's not worth it. I mean, if it is if you want to, but there's no need to. That's what's so nice about, since they ever gave us break D-stance bonus. So good. Yeah, I think everyone did take off. But they're still technically in the quest. So I don't know what's up. I mean, you wanna just finish it? Yeah, let's finish it. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna do the boss. Since like everyone left, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, everyone's leaving. I probably have to end the stream soon too anyways, so it's probably good timing. Yeah, I figured my stream had a delay. I wasn't sure if you were still listening though. I do appreciate that you are listening and playing at the same time. I'll have to figure out a way I do have a way we can be in chat at the same time. I just don't want to have to be in the same voice chat as you, and then be ignoring you to talk to chat mostly. Yeah, it's like, it's literally so negligible. Both stances are pretty much just... Oh! Both stances are mainly for each other weapons now, or different weapons, except for the boots can still melee make use of break stance too.
One more.
I hate that part. I hate that part. Hey Raven Rook, I should say. You're welcome for the videos. I'll probably have a lot more subclass ones out soon for just trees, and then we'll be going on from there. Raven's fine.
That was amazing!
Yeah, I use break stance on Magatsu with jet boots. And obviously I just swap it off when I'm not hitting that. But if you're on elemental with boots and you're on break with soaring blades, you don't have to think about it. It's nice and easy. Oh. Well, I'm actually ending my stream in about a minute, but I can explain Switch Strike really easily. So, let me just bring it up my menu here. So, basically, Switch Strike just changes it so that your PAs off of your boots scale off of different attack. Normally they always deal striking damage, right? Your jet boots PAs, but they normally scale off of tech power. But if your melee power ever becomes a bit more, like 100 more or even 50 more melee than your tech power, you might want to use Switch Strike so they then scale off your melee power instead. That's literally it. So if you're using a Dex Mag and you have like no augments, you're mostly going to have the same stats. But if you start putting in melee augments or using if you use a melee mag, then you'll probably have more melee power, and that's when you'd want to use Switch Strike. That's literally it. It only works for jet boots too. Yep, yeah, and Summoner has the same thing for pets. Yep. So I hope that makes sense. Yeah, so long as your melee power is a bit higher. Thank you for the follow, Cookie Ray. But yeah, so long as it's, I'd say like if it's about the same like mine is, there's really no point in using it. But if you start getting significantly higher, like 50 to 100 more, then you start getting up into like a more percentile, then slap it on. You're still not going to see much of a difference until you get like 200 or more power over. But there's that. It's Jack, thanks for the follow. And no problem. So I think I'm actually going to leave it at that for now, guys. I was able to stream for like an hour longer than usual today. If you're just showing up, I'm sorry. I usually actually don't end up streaming this long, but thanks for everyone for showing up. If you have any questions, feel free to message me here. Find my Discord, or well, actually my Discord I don't have a link for here. But leave a message on any of my YouTube videos and I'll always respond to them. Might take a day or so though. Thanks for the follow, Sunray and Lofty. Oh wait. My list is Lewd Dude, thanks. Alright guys. I gotta get going. Thanks for everything. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.